Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back. Finally, once again, to Replaced. This is a game we started, oh geez, like 4 weeks ago, maybe like a month ago. I don't even know, man. It's been a while since we've actually played this game. And we would have finished it within like that first couple of days or the first few days. Unfortunately, if you guys remember, we ran into quite a few soft lock related issues. Not a few, I guess. I encountered one in particular, and I read up about many more, and I figured, you know what, it didn't really make sense for me to continue this with the potential risk of the soft lock issues screwing me over in the second part, and B, I wanted to see if like maybe I could wait, and if those soft lock issues were to get fixed, and B, to see if the issue I was encountering would have been patched as well before I continue, because the way this game was kind of created was there are only auto saves, and there was no real way for you to go back and get what you missed until lately when they started adding patches and updates to the game, basically quality of life updates. So that what they have done at this point is added a progress tracker essentially, as well as a chapter select function, and I think that is a very wise thing. Now, if you guys remember, we ended up getting through chapter 4, but there was a mission that we had to do. It was a side mission, and we had to essentially talk to Susan. I don't know if you guys remember Susan. It's the little girl in the arcade, and every time you beat a new arcade game, she gives you an upgrade for your I can't remember what it's called, but like, you know, you get like an electric upgrade or whatever. It's a mod for the Jesus, I can't remember. It's been a minute since I played this game. You know what I mean? It's for the tool that like knocks them out, stuns them or whatever. It gives you, you know what I mean? It allows the charge of your pistol, things like that. There's a few things that it does. Essentially what was happening was I got soft locked, so I was completing the objective that I needed to get this upgrade, but when you talk to her to receive it, she would never get past the line of dialogue, and it seemed like no matter what you do, the only way you were actually able to trigger the mission or the objective was to complete and already get the high score in the actual arcade. That's the objective, is to beat the high score, and then she gives you the upgrade. But the problem was, she's like, oh, come over here, you go talk to her, and then she would be locked in this like kind of like, basically the dialogue would be in front of it, like she already gave you the objective. So essentially she'd be like, come over here, and then you talk to her and she's like, oh, I know you can do it, even so and so could do it, assuming that she gave you like an objective, and you know, you're mid-mission. But the problem is the mission didn't technically trigger, so it only triggers until you start and finish the high score, not even just like play the arcade game. You had to finish the high score as well and beat the high score, and then it would be like in progress. So if you did beat the high score and you talked to her, she'd then all of a sudden make it seem like, oh, now we have a mission for you to do. Fortunately, even though I made it to chapter 5, it's been actually hell. It's been pretty nuts. Like the days following, I did a lot of troubleshooting with a few mods. Fox in particular was very helpful. Because we're on Game Pass, we had to step through a bunch of hoops. I even actually replayed all the way up until that point to see if maybe I made a mistake by talking to her, not talking to her first. Turns out it didn't matter, and I talked to her first, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter if you talked to her first. After, it was still glitched. So I waited, and I'm like, you know what, Monday, today, has to be the day I finish Replaced, because it's starting to get, you know, fade into obscurity. I don't think many people are even aware of this game existence anymore. I feel like it's, you know, people aren't really paying attention to it anymore, and I don't want to leave it unfinished, because it's a game I actually enjoyed, but I really wanted it, you know, hopefully to be able to get what I wanted to earn. The way I looked at it is they introduced a chapter select. Worst case scenario, if it's not fixed yet, I can always replay the chapter and try and get it for the achievement. But, you know, and then that way at least I can finish it. But fortunately, I loaded up my game save. I don't know if you guys remember, I actually got I basically loaded a previous save right before we ended chapter 4. I managed to shift some files around, and I loaded that save, and basically everything in that chapter was already done. All I had to do was like go to the end and say transition to the end cutscene, which, you know, transitions to chapter 5. So I reloaded that save, and literally I talked to her and it was fixed. So I just talked to her. She's like, yeah, you did it, blah blah blah, gave me my reward, and I got the 100% completion. So essentially we have everything we possibly need. for this game going forward. We are caught up and we have 100% of everything, and I know I have 100% of everything, like I said, because they have an achievement tracker, and or not an achievement tracker, but like a collectible tracker, and in the via the chapter select screen. So I will show you guys in a minute. It shows like we're on track, and we are going to be finishing up the game today, chapters 5 through 10. From what I understand, the first half of the game, so for the prologue to chapters 5 are the longest bit, and then chapters 6 to 10 are actually apparently on the shorter side. So even though we're under the halfway point because we're starting chapter 5, we're actually at the halfway point from what I read. It's basically, you know, based on how they do it, because if you look at it, the there are 2 hub missions. You know, when you go back to that little city and you have all these side missions, there's 2 hub missions in the first half of the game, and there's only 1 in the latter half. So you have a lot more just quick missions or quicker missions or focus based missions in this latter half of the game as things start to get serious. Only downside is, guys, I'm picking things up after like 4 weeks, and I haven't played this game in a hot minute. So I basically need a crash course to playing this game. Fortunately, it's relatively simple, and I remember it was relatively easy to get into. So I'm ready, though, because I was really enjoying this game, and I was really choked that we were running into these issues. So either way, I'm sorry for the delay. I know some people were asking, where the hell is Replace? Why did you just stop it, even though I explained it in the last stream? Last stream I literally explained it, but then some people just shut their brain off and they're just like, and then they ask questions later. I get it. Sometimes I just click off too, but either way, welcome back. We're going to finish this today. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with it. If you are, be sure to leave a like. And of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Yeah, member goal for the day is going to be 500, sitting in the 430s. If you guys want to help us get to 500 again, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the join button in the description. Sorry, there's a link in the description. Join button below the stream. It's also a section on my main channel main channel page as well. Goodness. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon next to chat. Give it a click, you'll see the options pop. If you're gifting, remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. If you're watching the VOD, the non-live version of this stream, you can also send a super thanks in replace of a super chat. To do that, head to the comments section, type out a comment like you normally would, and you'll see the super thanks option alongside it. Very similar to super chat, except it is just in the comment section versus the live chat section. All right, appreciate it, guys. Let's go and say our hellos. I know there's not as much interest in this game, so there's probably isn't going to be a hell of a lot of people in it in the stream today, but I'd rather finish this up and get it going, or get it wrapped up than this is more for, I guess, my benefit and maybe the small percentage of people who did want to see the rest of this game. But again, I wanted to clear this up. I had 1 free day. And then we have games like Directive 8020, which I'm stoked for, Forza Horizon 6, big titles coming out this week, man. And I wanted to make sure this thing was done before we just never ended up coming back to it. So I figured Monday would be a good way to do that. All right. So anyway, let's go through chat. Okay. What's up, Travis, Mickey, Javel, and Jared? What's up, Jake, Alex, Tim? Thank you for 42 months being a member. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the great content. Well, thank you for being a supporter. Appreciate it, of course. What's up, Marion? Welcome. Monet, Kaon, and Gareth, welcome you guys. Gerard, welcome. And I think I got Jake as well. And Tracy, what's up? Picking apart the games. What do you mean, like where I'm picking apart the games? Fortunately, this is the only thing I had to complain about this game really was the fact that there were so many bugs and soft lock issues. That's unfortunately it was big enough that the game was like, I'm really enjoying this game. I remember I was really enjoying it, but then I ran into these issues and finding out there were so many of them in the future. I don't know, man. It worried me. That's a concern. Obviously, the game was not ready for launch, but it sounds like they got a good chunk of them. But ironically, them adding that chapter select actually added more bugs, but hopefully it's not soft lock related. Anyway, so guys, welcome to the stream. Like I said, appreciate you very much. Let's get right into the game. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Anyway, we're jumping right into chapter number 5. Apparently I was like, why is my spacebar not working? It's because my cable is stuck underneath it. So let's get right into it. Chapter number 5. I will showcase just so you guys can see. I'm going to switch sides as well. If you go to play, it is set to chapter 5, but now if you select it, you can go select chapter. So if you look, I got all the collectibles in every single chapter thus far. That chapter 4, see that electric one in the middle? Again, I can't remember the name of it. It's a mod. I just don't remember the name of it. That was set at 3 out of 4. It was locked because she wouldn't give it to me. But as you see, we got all the notes, everything. So I like that they have this. And now we're going on to chapter number 5, which only has 1 song, but it does have 12 notes and 2 of those mods as well. So I'm going to go ahead and just load via chapter. Here we go. Oh, you can actually load it by sub-chapter too. Oh, what a bunch of gangsters. Big shout out to them. This should have been added right from the beginning though. But anyway, here we go. Train Depot rooftops. Here we go. Yes, that's fine. Like, to be honest, if I just hit play, it just hit continue. it'll just load it from the start of the chapter anyway, so it's all good. Unfortunately, I won't be starting directive until Wednesday. So I figured the reason for this is because I'll get to it in a second. Hold on. She told me not to be like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry, but that just means she cares a lot. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all this. How to live on when everything sucks. So everyone does their best. Matriarch feels calm and confident even though managing the station is a hard job. Well, the station is all she has. It's like a family, a congregation, and an all-year summer camp combined. I'm not sure what I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from her. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Uh-huh. Sometimes it seems easier to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with his people in Prospero. I hope one day he'll change his mind. What about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people. He only cares about gadgets and appliances. I think he just wants to help. Help others, to be precise. Helping himself. Seems completely irrelevant to him. And how do you handle all this? I don't know. I try to crack a joke or two so it all feels less scary. And then a new day comes and brings a new little goal good enough to survive. So we're alike. I use a similar approach. I dissect every task into smaller ones. Establish interim goals. Set priorities. Oh, sure. Look at us. Calm and steady. Almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on. Something's in the way. Something's in the way. Something's up my ass. Okay, what's up with my cable here? Ends up in the air now. Wave him like you just don't care. Hell no, DJ, that's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. I don't have a gun. Just kidding, I do. No, they'll kill us. Deflect their bullets. Come on, haven't you used that function already? Standard issue short-timed energy shield. That? Oh, screw it. Just get on with it. I did not know we had that. That's a... Well, he didn't know either, so... New ability unlocked, y'all. Alright, now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles, but they're going to add that into the list of combos. Press RB when the enemy's laser sight turns around to deflect it. Alright, unfortunately my... That's a nice move. My RB on this controller is a little bit janked though, so hopefully it doesn't get in the way too much. That's going to be very helpful. Setting up an ambush isn't the corpse style. Anyway, you were rad back there. Natural born killer. Thanks, Temp. Thank you. No sweat. We'll have to walk from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? Alright. Anything he has to say? How's the emergency hatch? Is it open? No. See, the problem is something's in the way. Anyway, Directive 8020, so... the way I look at it, I feel like with a game that important, I'd much rather wait until, I literally have, like, okay, I can't even speak. I'd much rather wait until, I know I have a full day to devote to it. Because, tomorrow I have my son full time. So the way I look at it is like, and we don't have like someone, oh wow. I did not realize that was there. I'm sorry. It's locked. And the manual override is off limits. Like today, for example, we have, you know, family looking after him. And we also have that ability on Wednesday. So the way I look at it is like, I'd rather push it a day later. I asked for Tuesday, but they weren't able to look after him on Tuesday. So I'm just like, you know what? I'd rather just take the day on Tuesday spend the day with him, and then come back Wednesday and put all focus in directive. You know what I mean? I just think that's the best thing. Air conditioning units are working now. Yep, so the decaying accumulators in those emit a special kind of particle while energized. You know the wave particle duality, depending on the physical settings. You know what? Just jump and shoot downwards. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it? Sounds crazy. Jesus, excuse me. Sounds crazy, I know, but the shot will create an energy burst strong enough so you can jump further. Dope. Which means you can safely dash across the rift. Which means you can safely okay, sorry. Theoretically, if you don't try, you won't learn. So I jumped the gun a little bit by going left first. You guys know me, I like to... And I'm dead. You fucking idiot. Honestly, to be fair, I forgot a lot of the controls. Like, how do you dash? Damn it! Dude, what are you doing? Yeah, and we get Forza Horizon 6 early access. I get to start playing that on Thursday, guys. So, technically the game does not come out until, early access for premium is on Friday this week. But Xbox is hooked up with, an extra code, or sorry, an early code to the premium edition. So I'm pretty stoked. Whoa, man, I knew you could make it, but damn, that was sick. Total urban legend material. Hey, Foxy boy. Nice, I'll find my way around downstairs, but you go right on through. I'll meet you behind the factory. Stay safe, friend. That's how it works, isn't it? No games at all, and then 1,000,001, and then you're trying to catch up for a while, and then there's a when you finally catch up, there's a week lull, and you have to figure out what to play. And then all the publishers are like, let's release this game on the same day as all the other games. It's like, don't be an idiot. Don't be a wise guy. Just do it. All right, we got ourselves a battery. Something's up my ass. Oh, I see. Oh, I can move it, though. That didn't work. There you go. It's just a matter of figuring it the fuck out. Oh, we got a scan here. Protester's note. I almost call it the prospector's note. Bill, can you cover for me on Wednesday 15? Nixon's coming to support the anti-wall demonstrators. Talking the talk as always. There'll be singers performing too, so Cassie wants to come. You know she's a rebel, but I don't want her there alone. In return, I'll cover for you on Sunday, so you can go watch football in peace. What do you think? Oh, that's so nice of you, bruh. All I can say is Zang, get your boy, dog. What's up, Marthy Marth and the Funky Bunch? How you doing? And then I said, you're a fair. Oh my god, I almost let that one slip. Whoops. I didn't say it. Oh, I didn't block it. It's been a while, so hopefully I can get my bearings. I'm trying to block. How do you... I can't remember how to parry. Roll, dipshit. Yeah, this is going to be a rough awakening. Roll, dummy. It's A. Sorry. It's too early for that ish. There you go. Again, I love how the homies just like... I know there's an achievement for executing a certain number of cuz, so we're gonna keep going for that. And I know there's also... Yeah, I've been trying to do that again. Blocked it. No, that was money. I really did. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. No, no one clipped that. Okay, honestly, bro, am I wrong in thinking, in saying that that word is just really funny? Like, seriously, can I don't think, I think we need to bring, I mean, I know it sounds bad, but I feel like we need to bring it back. Oh man, I'm so canceled. Oh man, cult leader arrested, US Bulletin, December 10th, 1970. Eden arrested, charged with mass murder. Jonathan Eden was arrested at his house in Edentown, a settlement in California established by his cult-like following. His sect, Eden on Earth, gained enormous popularity by preaching that the explosion was a sign to abandon technology and pursue a simpler, agriculture-oriented life. A high-ranking commune member, whose identity remains undisclosed for their safety, presented the police with indisputable evidence of Eden selling his followers to organ harvesters abroad. Each month, Eden chose several followers, several of his most dedicated followers, to ascend to a secret paradise, which was actually a death trap. Phoenix Special Forces managed to uncover the names of more than 200 victims of Eden's machinations. In an act of desperation, Eden persuaded his followers to drink poisoned wine under the guise of it being the last trial on the way to real Eden. Right before the arrest, hundreds of bodies, including children, were found in Edentown. Several Phoenix laboratories are still fighting for those who survived. Honestly, I think that's the thing. You know, you got some... okay. I used to work, like, I had a manager at my old job. And I don't know what it was at the time. Oh, there's another one already. But he would call everybody, he was gay, right? He was like our regional manager for the stores. He would call everybody a dirty fucking wizard. I don't know why, but having him say it in like his, you know, gay kind of voice was so fucking hilarious that I started saying it. And if you guys watch videos back in like 2010, 11, I would call people dirty fucking wizards and people didn't understand why. That's why. Oh wait, that's health, big cuh. That's awesome. We are on one. Anywho. I didn't know what he meant. Unless, of course, it was referring to, like, Grand Wizard. You know, like KKK type shit. I don't know. Maybe that's reach. Maybe that's a reach. I feel very rusty, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel rustier than a trombone. But once I get the combos going, I think you guys will be ready to rock and roll. I mean, there's only fucking 20 of you in here, so who gives a shit? Gold jacket, green jacket. I'm hoping that, like, Directive will bring us back. Because we've had some pretty, low amount of people streams. I honestly, I thought for a bit, it feels like people are like not watching because I have to leave to look after my son, and it's kind of fucked up. It's almost like, hey man, choose between your, you know, your business, like is having a baby a good business decision? It's like, man, fuck that. Fuck my business if that's the case. What are you doing? Jump right. What the hell is he doing? Man, I don't remember shit. Oh, wait, you gotta power it up first. To jump, of course. Oh, you dick. Where's the battery then, bro? Because obviously I need to power this thing up. Can I go this way? No. Because, yeah, they want... You're only going to be able to jump the gap unless... It must be back this way. I must have just not seen it. Because you know how I'm so focused on collectibles, guys, that I didn't think to maybe go left and look for said battery. Well, that's something, Fox. I wonder if that's what he meant by that. Okay, where is the battery, guys? I don't see it. Am I blind? Yes. Seriously, every day I work out before a stream, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage visually, like I said, because like based on, again, I hate mentioning, I hate when people always mention their condition. It's like a sympathy thing, but I'm just genuinely letting you know, like, it shakes my equilibrium the more I move. So like my eyes struggle to focus even more. It does calm down after a bit, but seriously, where is the battery? I mean, here's the thing. You know, it's possible I have to use this to get up here, to get whatever's up here. So maybe I did have to go up here. I just didn't see it. Yeah, and then I jump left. I'm sorry. Or do I? Yes, I see. Okay, because this isn't the ultimate goal, is to get across this wall. This is just how you get to the other side of this. And the battery's probably over here. Maybe. I don't know. Unless, of course, that's all it was for. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, because here's all the batteries. There's one. Old Phoenix City feels like a maze. Hopefully this level will grant us a shortcut. Perhaps it'll open the door here, which will allow us back, and then we have the battery for that. Yes, so now we have the battery for this. Oh, we're gonna have to just carry it with us, aren't we? What's up, Thomas? Spyro, what's up? Hey, Luke. Sorry, I haven't said hello to a few of you yet. So there's a part of me that wonders, like, you see how this is here? What if we were to boost and get to the other side of the top? But I don't, yeah, see, I don't think it's possible because you need this to move it, so it's not possible. Anyways. I mean, we were able to climb up the top there, but now... I think? Come on, jump. Jump! What's he doing? I feel like you can make that. Or you just do that. And then you jump back, right? I got it. What's up, Swifty? Our body is at our limits, Warren. When everything is back in place, it will need a lot of rest. Toblerone. No, dickless. Dickless, brainless, spineless, dickless. I don't know the whole... I would like to memorize that. Oh my god, bro. I can't reach that. There's got to be a way to get over there. Piece of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Aha. See, there's always something over here. Is that just a scan? Termites regrets. I keep thinking it's start. We should have killed the boy along with his patron on that damn wedding street, but Alan decided teaching a lesson was a better idea. Mole wouldn't expose himself if not for his bastard. So Alan was first. The boy tracked him down by the tattoo. Michelle was next. She flashed her custom-made blades too often. Then he got Keith, Fester, Randy, and Vic. No torture, no mockery, no fucking thing. He just followed the list, and I'm next. Good thing I'm wearing a mask. I was wearing a mask. Well, you did anyway, big cuss, so that didn't work out. Something's on my ass. On it? What's on it? Nuts, probably. Oh my. So many enemies. Got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. We need to check if the gun is something that may help. Alright, overdrive. Now it's possible to activate overdrive for unlimited gun blast for a short time. Well, fuck me. The overdrive meter fills up in combat with every attack, counterattack, or deflect and carries over between combat encounters. That's dope. Press LT to activate overdrive when its meter is full. Excuse. What's up, John? What the hell? That didn't work. That's pretty cool. Damn it. A lot of times these clowns get in the way. What? Oh, shit. I can't remember how to... I can't remember how to break the shield. Because I'm getting my ass whooped right now. Right. Forgot. Oh, I missed him. He's a lucky bastard. There you go. Just finish him this way. We need to do as many of these as possible to get the achievement. Function surely overloads the gun. I've lowered its accumulation rate as a safety measure. I don't want the gun to explode, Warren. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, we got something here. All right, help those in need. This poster shows a model citizen pointing at a homeless man. It reads, Phoenix Rehabilitation System. Let's help them get the life they deserve. All right, we are on Trizzle. But sometimes you get stuff out of order. Know what I'm saying? Hey, Sai. What movie did you go see? What's this? You're authorized as chain link. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Browse update log. These are probably a couple of logs then. They count towards the collectibles. Thank you for keeping Phoenix software up to date. This update includes relevant U.S. citizens and disposal databases, specified access levels for service sector, healthcare, and media outlets, optimized mobile devices and firearms biolock recognition. By popular demand, the voltage cap in built-in tasers increased to 120,000 volts. Your safety is our top priority. Damn, that's high. Internal mail. Look what I've dug up on that Miller guy. Add this to his profile. Such chatter, even if a decade old, could be turned into a prison bus ticket if needed. To defeat death my ass, I'm flooded with requests, but I can't do shit with the algorithm in command. Right on, Jay. Reach turns down anything. 80% compatibility. I say it's urgent. The machine doesn't care. So what if it fails 3 to 4 years in what we need now? We need it now. What a nightmare. Where the F are we supposed to find perf donors each time? On top of that, I have dudes ready to pay for a new eye color or longer fingers, or you know, huge D. Haha, I'm telling you, in 10 years we'll be sewing up real monsters left and right. Update notes. And more donors needed. Okay, those are 2 notes. Told you. Hey, JM, what's good? Oh. Serban. There we go. I forgot you got a whole jump to get a little bit extra height. I love when we don't know what to believe anymore. Review outlets, you know, numbers. I found that just in vibes only, I've been a big fan of the Dark Pictures games. Holy fuck, did Mixtape ever like shake things up, hey guys? Like, that game is under so much, like, ironically, it's getting mixed reviews. Media outlets are saying it's a better game than some of the best games that came out this year. A dead end, let's try and get to the rooftops. Which I honestly, these people have to be on crack. And my question is, why in the hell are people defending things so, why is they taking this so personally? What do they have to gain from it? You know what I think is kind of stupid though? The devs labeled their game as LGBTQ, but there's no gay or any of that. There's none of that in the game, so why did they put that tag on there? It's almost like they're pandering to that crowd to get behind them. It's really weird. Wow, good job, dipshit. You know what's funny is people didn't like Man of Medan. I liked Man of Medan. I did like ship vibes though. I'm a fan of the ship vibes. I've always been a fan of like a derelict ship, like a cargo ship or something, but this game is cool though. It's such a vibe, man. I feel like most people aren't even gonna play it, and I feel like now that they've got their ish set. Oh my law! How? Yeah, you got to remember too. This game is very. Oh right, this is a swing of the century. Sorry. You got to basically like hold A longer. By choosing the rooftops, I expose us to even more danger, Warren. What an asshole. In what way, though? Are we assuming that our main character was potentially of the gay? Again, that's fine. It's just... I don't know, those games do feel like they're all kind of the same. What's interesting is I didn't mind the game overall, but it got more like, it's not even, I don't understand, man. People are kind of giving it a pass. They're like acting like it's the best game they've ever played. I don't know, man. I just don't understand. From like, if you're like completely, excuse me, if you're completely neutral and you don't like let people choose for you, the game itself is not bad. It's not good either, though. It's like, I gave it a 6.5 out of 10. We are going to be needing something to get up there. Oh, we got a little something here. Watergate scandal. I'ma set it straight, this Watergate. And I can't stand rocking when I'm in this place. Anyway, Evening Bugle, June 20th, 72. Watergate scandal, president found guilty. President Nixon, famous for supporting the rioters throughout his career, was embroiled in controversy following the alleged allegations of espionage. On the eve of the board meeting, numerous wiretapping devices were discovered at the Watergate complex. Phoenix Corporation's own inquiry had found irrefutable evidence this provocation was personally sanctioned and directed by the president. His alleged goal, along with several federal agencies whose involvement has been confirmed, was to cast doubt on the decision to close the walls and introduce a pass system in major U.S. cities. The very fact of Nixon doing a stakeout on Phoenix Corporation representatives calls into question the entire Presidency Institute. Is it wise to give so much power to a single person who can easily abuse it? Wait, I completed a quest. Why? What did I do? Oh, I'm not even done. Sorry. Oh. Did I get any more achievements? I should look, actually. I don't think so. I want to get my shit open. No. Missed the one achievement for... Apparently people are having issues with that too. There was a... You remember in Mixtape when I missed that one collectible? Or I didn't miss... I thought I got them all. I think there was like a curtain I missed in the room. Apparently people are showing a way to like get it. So if I wanted to, I guess I could, but... Perform 300 gun blasts. What else can I do? Use overdrive 10 times. Deflect 50 enemy blasts. Shit like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking. Oh, there's an achievement for completing the game on hard. Oh, well then I'm not getting all the achievements. I didn't realize that was there. For some reason I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I was just looking. What's breaking the first law? Perform 50 finishers. Okay, and I've got 42%, so that's like 20 some finishers, so I gotta keep going with that. Everything else we've got. Okay, just wanted to check that. Sorry, anyways. Phoenix Corporation plans to initiate Congress hearings on revisioning the entire political system. There's no doubt that the 200-year-old governmental structure begs for a change, and the U.S. Congress, as the rightful representatives of people, will make the right choices to adjust it to our nation's values. Music sounds better with you. Obviously, I have to charge the car. Yeah, I know. I've always had a good time with Forza games. Like Horizon is pretty solid. Like my PC can handle that. Even my PC can handle it. Oh. Oh, I see. They just want you to get. I see what they want you to do. Just get up here. I see they want us up there, but this probably has to be moved. Oh. Family fun game? It's like play on Monopoly? That's not what it says, is it? What's the point of this? Oh, maybe you can use this to just get back up. Phoenixopoly. Apparently you can't do it. So what's the point? What's the point of this box? It'll probably become apparent once I actually go, but my guess is... And he's talking about the note I was reading, Swift. It was talking about the presidency in the game. I don't really see how this is supposed to help me. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Oh, I fucking get it, bruh. I get it. I get it, I get it. This is supposed to be pushed. I understand. So you use the box to get back up. Why isn't it pushing it off then? And then you use the air crate to... There's like a hole in the grate and like that I'm walking on right there. So it should let me throw this off. I don't know why it's not. Like, push off. I did that! Dude, fuck off. That's so bizarre. I literally did that 4 times. Okay, no, not 4 times, but I did it twice and it didn't work. There we go. That'll shoot right through the bottom. That should give us enough air to make it to the next one. Maybe, yeah. That's probably what it was. Fucking dope, fam. That's fun. I love that. Music sounds decent with you. I don't know which way I should be going. Alright, just checking. Sometimes there's nothing. You know what I mean? Is there even anything over here? Yeah, see, no, there's nothing. What's up, gangsters? Shit. Oh, that was a waste. I think there's an achievement for getting a certain number of kills. Oh shit, I'm trying so hard to get achievements. Ah, crap. That's an achievement too for finishing Cuz off with the axe. Oh wait, I was in the way of that? There you go. Aw, you bitch. Again, I could have finished that way sooner, but I'm, again, trying to get those Chibos. Oh, dude, you're supposed to grab onto the pole, dummy. No one forced you to run off the edge, Dan, you stupid bitch. What's up, Andrew? He fell anyway. Falling down so frequently is surely an undesirable habit. No-ish. Don't be so harsh on yourself, man. You're fine. Just jump in the manhole, quick. That's something a dirty wizard would say. The dirtiest fucking wizard I've ever heard in my life. That was a terrible sensory experience, Warren. Why, 'cause it smells like poo-poo? I see the little... I remember. Hey, I knew I'd find you here, man. I'm so glad you're okay. Well, apart from the heinous smell. How do you smell me from over there, bro? Come on, let's get you out. We're almost there. All that's left is to walk through the old construction site. Famous last words, bro. Ah, shit. Head straight for the wall. See you there. Rolf threw the drone away. I hope he stays safe. I had a feeling we wouldn't have to come up there. What's the point of this? Absolutely nothing. Which is what you are about to become. So, Lone Star. The yogurt has taught you well. Oh, come on, Dickless. All right. Seems to be an office building. The construction stopped after the wall was closed. What a waste of resources. Okay, I see a bunch of hop skippity jumps. Ooh. Oh, there's a little something down there. Scannable. Action figure. I keep hitting start. I'm sorry. You've seen them. Sorry. You've seen them patrolling the streets. Now get ready to see them in action. Command your task force on the mission to serve American citizens and protect them from threats. Each figure is made of high-quality plastic in a realistic scale and has detachable parts. Exchange and combine them with other figures to create a special squad of unique super soldiers. More troopers in your squad, more combinations to create. Collect them all. Yeah, see, it's out of the way a little bit, but it's all good. Oh shit, way too early. Oh my god, I jumped earlier than like version's first time. Damn. Sorry. It's okay, they let you do it again. Really quickly. There's a lot of saves. Can I reach that? Yes. Ah, pee-pee pan. Oh, I didn't see, sorry, I didn't see that in the wall for a second. Craig said the way is up here, but the elevator's dead. Craig wants a promotion. He said he can climb that flimsy scaffolding himself. I'm out. Well, that's a hint. I'm obviously going to be climbing that flimsy scaffolding. Should we be fighting these cuz? Must have to. Hey, that's that wanted freak. And where's the other guy? I'm looking for him right now. Does your colleague Craig know? Think you can mock us? I'll show you in hell. What? Oh, whoopsies. I did try to block it, but then homeboy charged me. There we go. See, it's not too bad. We have a lot more shit at our disposal, and that deflection-ish is going to be money because That'll help us build up the overdrive. It's all about building up that overdrive and obviously your pistol finisher and all that ish. Like, it's good stuff. All right, well, here's that flimsy scaffolding, I think. I mean, the only reason I was able to do it is because I'm a flimsy scaffolder. Again, homeboy's got the hops. What's this? Oh, this is an optional section. Oh, I thought... So I do have to go left. I saw that and I was kind of wondering for a second, but... Anyway, portable solar panel. Forget about the moon. Project Apollo technologies are needed on Earth. Obtain the sun's power with a brand new portable solar panel. Easy. Detailed manual included. Even your mother-in-law will get it. Mother-in-law jokes, bro? Damn. Cheap. The panel pays off in 2 years, and then the energy you get is 100% free. Compact. The small size is perfect for a backyard, a roof, or even an apartment's balcony. Reliable. Created by Phoenix Initiative's brightest minds. Independent. Fossil fuel may end, but solar power is forever. Purchase your own solar panel today and enjoy your better tomorrow. A lot of this is just advertising. You know what I mean? What I do right now is extremely illogical and unsafe, and yet I do it. Well, do you have a choice? Do you have a choice, Joyce? What the fuck is this all about? I mean, obviously I probably can turn off power somewhere. That's a battery. Why is that thing up there now? Okay, so obviously we got to put that in. That probably controls that. Yeah, okay. What does this do? Turn off the power supply? Yes. So that turns off the power supply. So now I should, in theory... Can I turn this off at the same time? Yes. Okay, so now I should be able to walk through this safely. Now, in theory, can I make this jump or is that too high? That's too high. So this has to be used for something else then, no? Unless this is our way, like, unless we need to power this ish up from one side. So maybe this has to stay in the middle. Let's turn this on. Yeah, oh no, that's what that does. Never mind. So we don't really need to go over there anymore, do we? So there's no need for this. So we're gonna have to bring this somewhere. I don't know exactly what it's for, but... You know what? I have an idea. So let's just... Hopefully can I walk by this big thing? Yes, okay. Power this up. Let's see where this brings us, because I feel like we have to use this... Oh, you know what? I think I understand what this is for. I actually do know exactly what it's for. So that's we use that to get up there. Oh, no, what are you doing? Oh, my controller, of course, disconnected right as I did that. Come on! Connect again! Don't be an asshole. Bro. What the fuck was that? It reconnected and it's still like, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. So this probably has to get moved, like, right here. Maybe it doesn't, actually. That might be too much of a jump. We'll see what happens. So essentially what's going to end up happening... Ooh, actually, I just realized. We're going to have to power that up to get up there and ride the lightning. Maybe there's another... It's possible there's another, No, there's got to be something else we do. Dead. Wow, what a bad call that was. You know what? I think I need to use the crate here. Climb up, jump that way, and then have that over there. Oh, you suck. I gotta do all that again? Blow me. So my thought here is that... there must be another battery up there. That's the only way that this makes sense. Okay, that'll stay there. Power it back up. This is probably how we get back to that thing. So maybe it doesn't have to be right in the middle. You know what? Let's leave it where it is. I think I understand the process now. So let's go here now. Yep. Then we jump back. There we go. We handle non-standard tasks quite successfully. I wonder which of us is responsible for that, Warren. Shit! At least it's saved. Just going higher and higher and higher, cuz. Well, let me put it to you this way, cuz. It's the hard knock life for us. Can't go up there. It's the hard knock life for us. Instead of treated, we get tricked. Holy fucking shit, I missed. What's happening? You can't reach that? I'm holding A. Look, he's clipping right through the ladder. Is that normal? Why was it... Okay, I don't love how sometimes, like, the areas are, like, they just miss it. Like, I think they need the jump detection, you know, to be a little better sometimes. Because I was literally holding A the entire time to get that extra height. But I think because I was just missing it, I was clipping through it. Anyway, that disposal slurry went up the crane so fast I couldn't do anything. About to drop on the cuh. Why would we go up there? Keep your eyes open for the other one. Are we good? Here's your eyes. Are they open? Shit. Oh, I thought I got out the way. Damn it, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. I'm bad comboing. Inject. Oh, what? Dude, what is happening with my combos? Is that gonna hurt him? Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. That's actually pretty brutal. I was so focused on trying to get that combo going, I just completely spaced. I think it does count it though, so every time I fail, that's another kill, right? I wish you knew how much health they had. That way you can know if you want to finish them with that. I know one of these cuz has got it, but you just don't know how many hits you got. Fuck you. I got a scan over here. Rusted pin. A long lost rusted pin that says Americans Against Disposals. Some sort of political campaign. Obviously. It's another one of these. There's probably a pickup here. Check latest report. Captain Gene Albert, subject Biolock Works. I had the pleasure of witnessing a terminal type biolock in action just yesterday. Some termite scum used our field terminal to try contacting their families. What an asshole. and got zapped on the spot. No blood, no other biohazards. 100% clean work. Whoever got the idea was a genius. Those things could potentially control the disposal spread 24/7 with minimum manpower. Please request several more samples for testing. Report denied. Reason: is that what you call a report? Please rewrite using proper language. It's an official document, not friendly chit chat. Browse the search history. Day after the state funeral was held for Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Nixon's administration addressed the recent violent escalation between the anti-corporation movement and the police, resulting in casualties and hundreds of arrests all over the country. The darkest hour shines a spotlight for an insidious force operating behind closed doors. The administration spokesperson said in a statement, "This force twists and corrupts everything we stand for, taking sacrifice without giving back, offering atonement through torture, poisoning the society by lies and bribes. But we as a nation will always fight injustice no matter the cost and pain it brings us, even if we have to turn our weapons on something that was once our savior." All right, let's take a look at that. There's the update as well. And the Nixon one. All right, we are on the right track. I wonder if this dude ever charges his ish. You know what I mean? Like, I never see it. He went that way. We should follow. Let's just assume the crane is stable. If we fall this time, we won't survive. Well, thanks for that statement. I feel better. That's awesome, bro. Again, I love the synth, the like 80s synth style of this game. It's pretty fire. Time to go. I feel like I'm Kyle Crane right now. This is one where I gotta hurry the fuck up. Jump, it's coming! I'm not gonna make it. Wow, I missed anyway? Are you fucking serious? That's crazy. You know what's funny about that? 22 Celsius? It was 23 yesterday. For us. It was a beautiful day. I mean, it got a little overcasty, but it was great for Mother's Day. Went on my in-laws' patio. It was Ren's first proper summer outing. Like, well, you know what I mean? Summer kind of temperature. Oh, he tripped. He's dead. That's really annoying. I forgot about these little boxes, and he's like a Cyberman, but he can't jump properly. My God, Ren slept so good last night, man, because of that outing. That's the trick, man. He woke up one time at like 4:30, but he went to bed. He was like sleeping the whole car ride home, and we left at like 8:45, and then we put him to bed right away because by the time we really got home, it was 9:30. So dude slept like however long that is, and then woke up at 4:30. And this morning he wouldn't have gotten up if I didn't wake him, for, like so he could eat. Like, it's crazy. Oh my God, stop tripping! And it's an instant death. That's what's so annoying. You can't make a single mistake. Come on, bro. Like, you have to jump. Honestly, that's the thing. That's a complaint I have about this game, and I remember I struggled with it early. The lead time for jumping is inconsistent. Like, it seems like you don't need as much lead time, but you have to actually hold it really far back. Because in most games of this genre, there's not really a lot that you have to worry about in this kind of situation, but this one is kind of like, okay, when, like, you actually have to worry about when to jump right now. Because it is kind of, there's like an animation that's really late. So, like, I have to make sure I don't wait too long. Because in most games, you can wait till, like, the end. I thought there was a thing back there. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. No way, right at the beginning? Are you shitting me? Bro, fuck off. Where's the that's so annoying. Fuck this, man. I'm really struggling right now. Come on. I'm too slow. You hesitate one time, you're cooked. I don't know why I'm fucking up so much. This reminds me of the prologue. You literally have to be perfect. To be fair, it's a very simple game, like in terms of the controls. So you have to. I think that's why they do that. They're like, well, that's what makes it harder, is the lack of mulligans. I mean, I'd say he is pretty chill already. He was, well, the thing is, my point is he's actually getting better, right? He was up a lot, but he's sleeping heavier. You know, he's doing his thing. Can't see anything. Are we good? I'm assuming we're good. Oh, whoops, I touched my teeth again. Better mark it down. Fun fact, you know that guy who like was literally time stamping every time I touched my teeth? I don't know why. I think, you know what? I thought for a second he was talking about like, because at the time I had something stuck in my teeth, so I would like try and fuck with it. But I noticed like when I get like, I don't know what the term is. It's not like a stim, but it's almost like a tick. Does that make sense? No, he didn't come back. He didn't come back. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was like looking for something. I was trying to find something from one of those streams. I can't remember exactly what it was. So I went back and I was trying to find it, and I accidentally stumbled upon the comment because I replied to him thinking it was absolutely insane that he said what he said. And I never ended up going back to his reply. I didn't check. I'm just like, you actually timestamped every time I did that, and you're telling me I'm the one who's weird? And I remember I come like, that's fucking wild, bro. And he's like, no, it's not. It's there's nothing weird about it. I just thought it was interesting that you said you didn't do it, and then you did it so many times. But I'm like, so you're telling me that it's not weird what you were doing? Like, he even noted, he's like, oh, that was a single touch. This is a double touch. It's like, man, fuck off. It's like all these people who are like trying to act like they're the ones who are in the right. It's like, bro, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, okay, maybe I have some sort of tick where I do that, because I noticed I was doing that when certain things happened. I don't really know why, but I mean, what's worse, doing it or someone notifying it or like constantly telling you about it, like, and marking it down? And then, like I said, it's a lot. It wasn't just one time. It was like he timestamped like 14 different times or more that I did it. He watched the whole stream. Oh, it's a song. A View to Die For. I wonder where these ones are. You know what? I think I know where these two are. They're probably in the last. I think they sort them based on like where the I think they sort them by level. So since you come back to that location, I'll bet you when we go back to the hub level, this is where you'll find the last two songs, because we've caught up. But yeah, I think the crazy part was he wasn't like mean or anything. He's like, oh, I didn't mean any offense by it. I just thought it was interesting. And I'm like, bro, I think it's very weird that you were even time stamping it to begin with. That's fucking weird behavior. And he's like, no, it's not weird. Oh, nice. That's the energy gain per hit. Nice. That's beautiful. So that's your upgrade there. That's what we were looking for. That I couldn't remember. It was a kinetic inductor. I couldn't remember what it was called, but Yeah, it's like, bro, that it is weird. That is not normal behavior. Again, it's another case of family telling them that they're pretty little children and everything about them is perfect. Fucking over that shit. I'm sorry, I like to discuss weird things because, like, it helps get the stress out. You know what I'm saying? The thing that's you know what, that's why I'm excited to be I mean, I've been a dad for a while, you know. Obviously Ava's my kid now and that's just the way it is, but I wasn't there for like her like early development, right? When I first met her, she was 8. So I didn't really have that experience of the first 8 years of being able to help mold a child into a decent human being. You know what I'm saying? So now I have that privilege, and I'm not gonna take it lightly. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I am going to hold my son accountable for his actions, and I'm gonna help him mold him to be a decent person, right? Because like so many people are told they're like amazing no matter what they do, and they're like, oh, he's got this. So it's like, no, we're gonna be accountable. We're gonna say our thank yous. We're gonna say our pleases. We're gonna make sure we address the people that are there. Realize that we're not the only ones on this planet, because I don't know about you guys, but there's an insane amount of lack of self-awareness, or sorry, not just self-awareness, a lack of like other awareness with people these days. Like, everyone thinks they're the main character everywhere, and it's like, bro, there are others around you all the time. Okay? So let's not pretend that we are the only ones exist. We're not going to camp in the middle of the road. We're not just going to randomly drive in traffic and stop, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not going to do these things. Pretend there's other people out there, because there are other people out there. I think that's the biggest thing that pisses me off is like, okay, just yesterday, for example, I'm gonna give you guys an example that literally happened yesterday. So we're driving to my in-laws' place. Shit. That's unfortunate. We're driving to my in-laws' place. And, oh wait, did it save it? Oh no, I gotta go back down. Driving to my in-laws' place, there's a guy on, like, it's like a B road, right? Like, they live, like, on an estate property outside of town. And it's like this, like, you know, B highway, you know, like a sub highway, you know what I'm talking about? There's a car, like, who had pulled off to the side of the road for whatever reason. And they were sitting and they were waiting for traffic to catch up. You gotta understand, there was maybe, I don't know how many cars. There was like 3 cars ahead of me, and there was nobody behind me. I want to state that so you guys can really understand. There was no cars behind me, okay? So nobody's behind me. It's an 80-kilometer highway. We're driving through. This guy's waiting for traffic to spread out. Now, you got to remember, we're following each other. All of us are following relatively the same, okay? So he waits for the first 3 cars in front of me, and then he decides to go and merge back onto the highway from the hard shoulder at right in front of me. He doesn't cut me off, but he emerges. He gets back on going exceptionally slow, okay? So I'm going 80K and he's merging in at like 50 or 60, right? He doesn't really get a running start. Instead of just waiting for me to drive past, he's like, I'm gonna go right now. And not only that, I caught up with him quickly because he's not accelerating. Do you want to know why he's not accelerating? Because he was making the next turn. So he not only does he like pull out in front of me and make me slow down, but then he ends up turning right at the next juncture, when if he just fucking waited for me to drive past, he'd have all the time in the world. But fuck that. I was so pissed. I was like, man, you're so goddamn self-centered. Don't even realize that I'm here. Fuck you. I hate that shit, man. It drives me mad. It's like people just don't give a shit about anybody else. Completely unaware. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Jesus. Whoa! That's one way of doing it. It's just like, you know what? And people, and then you honk at them. They're like, "What did I do?" It's like, maybe use your fucking eyes, you piece of shit. Like, use your fucking eyes. Or when people are in the wrong, and then they just because you honk at them. No, everyone is so sensitive to horns. Like, if you honk at them, they think like, "Oh my god, how dare you honk at me?" There's always that mentality. It's like, how dare you honk at me? It's like, even if you fucked up, it's not like a "hey, fuck you" honk. It's like, bro, watch out. I'm here, honk. You know what I mean? There's a lot of those. And it's just like, bro, you're gonna have to pull your head out your ass because I remember I actually had one. I'm cooked. Too many variables. I can't estimate chances. Dude, someone's gonna have to save us. It's gonna be what's his name? It's gonna be our boy. Or that rat is gonna save us. Look at that rat. Or is the rat gonna be made an example? Oh god, the rat was an example. It was just a rat. Proceeding with search. Wow, the rat saved my life. Thank you, rat. Look at that rat. Anyway, I remember one time when I couldn't believe this fucking woman, man. She was so fucking entitled. So like there was this road, right? Suspicious box is he-heing. Oh my god, it's Red Lab. No, he's tee-hee. I'm sorry. Dude's in the box. What a gangsta. Ta-da, congrats on getting here in one piece. Thanks, Tempest. Wait, don't tell me you didn't use the box to sneak through. That was a reference to Metal Gear. Did you hear the sound? I did not. He did. So you did the hard way then. You're one hell of an action man. Thanks, big dog. Well, that's the plan's simple. We get to the generator and you break it with your gun. That sounds feasible. I know, right? Okay, Zen time. Take a deep breath, relax. Or let's chat a bit to unwind. Up to you. We'll chat a bit. I want to get my story out or else it's going to bother me. I'm going to tell you guys my story really quick. Okay, so this happened for like last spring, I'd say. This woman... Okay, so there was like construction going on throughout the city. They're adding a bunch of like rail transit lines. You know, they're completely they're extending it all over the fucking place. So it's really obnoxious. And like all these, like this construction is like cutting lanes down to one and they're having to, so 1 minute there'll be 2 lanes here and then the lane will be now like 3 lanes going one direction. Then this lane's down to single. So it keeps changing. So anyway, we're coming from this resi section and it goes my lane, turning lane. Okay, so it's mine, turning lane, and the ones coming this way is a single lane. So it's a single lane coming this direction, but we have 2 lanes, one to go straight, one to turn right, and one to turn left, because there's more traffic this way. So anyway, the people who would be coming this way would be only in single file lane. And here's the thing. There's lines. There's painted lines to show you this. And I remember I'm going in my lane. I enter my turning lane, and this woman's turning right from here. So I'm going in this way to turn this way, and she's turning right from where I'm wanting to go. And she's going in here, and she drives across, around the corner, and over the center line. Like where the turning, she's basically in the turning lane at that point. And she's like looking, she's like this. She's like, her hands are up, and she's like telling me to move over. I'm like, are you fucking dumb? Look at the lines. You know what I mean? Like, you can't even use your eyes. Like, you... People are just so annoying. Anyway, Tempest thoughts. Seriously though, man, like people can't operate cars at all. They don't know the basics. It's remarkable how many people don't. Anyway, there's something on your mind. What's Phoenix City like now? You know, I don't remember much. But those towers, man, as a kid, I wanted to climb so badly. My parents didn't share that dream, always avoiding them. Now I see why. I have never been there. Oh, right, maybe someday then. Checkpoint. Do you know what's inside the checkpoint? Glad you asked. Iron would never let me close. You know why. But I did my research, so the wall is basically a 3-wall sandwich. And the checkpoint is the place where all 3 layers merge. The weak spot. There are 2 gateways, both locked until the electromagnetic generator is disabled. That may be a tough nut to crack, but nothing your amplified gun won't break. And what if the gun doesn't work? Corp laser guns are made to melt any plating, including their own. It will work, R.E.A.H. It has to. Alright, let's go. I'm ready to go. Okay, cool, let's do it. The thing is, though, you gotta remember, it used to be so much easier to get a license back then. The older crowd likes to claim like they're the best drivers in the world. They're fucking not, actually. If you're a boomer, chances are you walked in at like 16, because at 16, there was no GDL, at least where I'm from. We have stages, right? You have a learner's permit, a GDL, and then you have your full license. They started nixing the full license. Like, you used to have to do testing for it. I did. So when I turned, so basically at 14, I got my learner's, meaning you can drive with somebody who has a license. You know, then 16 you get a GDL, which is basically a graduated, so it's like it's probationary, so you have a lot of conditions, but you can drive by yourself. And then when you're 18, you get the full one, which removes all restrictions. So as in, you can drive after sunset, you can have a little bit of alcohol in your system, you know, shit like that. That's the full license. Nowadays, recently, they nixed that test, and they basically, you just have to drive on the probationary period for a few years, and you have to be 18 and drive for a few years under it, and then they just upgrade your license, which is annoying because that's an expensive test. But anyway, back in the day, there was no learner's permit, nothing. You just wrote a test, you went and got in a car, and they gave you your full license. And they were very lax with it too, bro. Very lax with it. So that's what I mean. They act like they're so good at driving just because they're older and they've done it a long time. But again, man, if you've been doing something the wrong way for a long time, you build a habit. You've been doing it wrong the whole time. Don't at me, bro. No one's ever wrong. That generation sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Generator should be above the railway gates. Oh, I keep missing it. Sorry. Is this the next chapter? Reach, seriously, are your bones made of metal or what? I don't have an achievement, so maybe they're not. No? If they were, they'd be the same strength as those fixtures. Oh, man. You really are something. I'll go ahead and keep watch on the corpse at the top. I mean, I haven't gotten an achievement. Where are we? Hold on. I'm gonna exit for a second. 4 seconds, so I'm just gonna see. Play. Oh, it's still chapter 5? Oh, wow. I thought that would be it, man. This shit's still going. Anyways, let's go. But yeah, man, I was telling my daughter, like, she doesn't have her learner's permit yet, and she's 15. She could have gotten it last year. I'm like, girl, you better get on that, because the longer you wait, the longer you'll have to wait to get your full license. Because the thing is, if you get it now, you can't drive until you're, like, you get your own license until you're 16 anyway. So you might as well get it at 14 and get that probationary period done. But, I don't know, girls, I don't think it's as big of a deal for girls. Oh, shit. As it is for guys. I feel like guys get their license way sooner. Driving is way more important. But either way, there's more tests on the learner's test now. Like, I remember when I took it, there was 20, but you could only fail 3, so you can only get 3 wrong, but there was 20 questions. Now there's 30 questions, but you still can only fail 3, so there's an extra 10 that you can't fuck up. So it's hard to get it, but again, less testing at the same time, so depending on how you look at it. I see what they did. That's kind of fun, actually. Simple tests, but yeah, it's gotten more and more expensive as time went on. To get your learner's permit, it's like I think the test is like $90 Canadian. It used to be like 70 or 60. I can't remember what I paid when I was younger. Actually, I think my parents got it because it's your learner's permit. The GDL test was, I think at the time, oh, come on, bro. The GDL test at the time, I think, was like about 100 at the time. And that's the one where they follow you, like they actually sit with you in the car and, you know, do all that ish. And then the full license test, that was 150 back then. But again, they nixed it, so it doesn't exist anymore. So I don't know. My guess is they probably upped the price of that because it's now one test. Anyway, when the commissioner visits, what am I showing him? The view? That's why I was so mad about my full test back in... I've told you guys that story about how I failed it. Half of my troops are in the lab now. Dude didn't know how a manual transmission worked. And so therefore I had to... I paid for 150 for the first test, and then I had to pay again. I literally, same day I went to their sister company and I aced the test. So I'm like, what happened in that time frame where I was magically failing the first test, and the second time I ate... Well, I think I did like one thing wrong, but either way, like, I got lazy with one turn and I did a wide turn. Know what I'm talking about? I was fucking pissed. Literally their sister company. It's owned by the same parent company, but it's just in a different location. Anyway, so lucky days. This guy. Okay, the bad news is that protective shell. Good news is that I can temporarily lift it from here. Your job is to shoot the generator at the right time. As simple as that. Or Maybe not. Keep them busy. I'm removing the shell. Okay, let's get into combat, cuh. Oh, shitty nips. Cut that cuh. Oh my god, he's breaking the combo mid-thing. Get out of here, big dog. Oh, I didn't get the... What? I blocked that, bitch. Shit. Calm yourself, put the gun down, Mr. Marsh. You're now. Reach, wake up, don't let the psycho distract you. Oh god, we got a boss fight. Shoot the generator before the overdrive blows. I got a little bit out of it. Good block. See, that's a great way to clean their clocks, as they say. There's enough enemies to just do this shit. See, that's a, like I said, that move is awesome. It just does so much fucking damage. Oh, I wasted it, shit. Oh, I was in the blast radius. I'll heal. Oh, shitty nips and assholes. Daniel, get better combos. Ah, I rolled into it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead unless I heal. No, I'm dead. Damn it, Dan. Nice. Oh, I wasted it. See, I'm trying to get that kill. I got hit again, bro. I'm almost out of it. Race the generators, charges, go. Got it. He'll be our boss later. Not happening. Dude disappeared. Oh, shit. Oh, he's deceased. Damn, the commissioner got cooked, son. Holy hell, you off both the generator and Phoenix high flyer with one shot. Man, what are you exactly, Mr. Marsh? Stan Marsh the Darsh. I am not. It is Warren, and I am R.E.A.H. Wait. So it's R.E.A.H. like the homicidal court machine after all? Yes. Listen, I didn't want this. I'm stuck in this body. I need to get back. No, you need help because let me tell you, there's something wrong with your head. No, don't betray me, sir. Just listen to me, Rolf. How do you know that name? Because that's what I was made for. I'm a human level intelligent assistant created to process database of people and their compatibility. Created in our own image, became that very image. Ha. Take the car and go wherever. I'm going to use what's left before I shift change to help my people. For the shift change. Thank you, Rolf. It's Tempest. Now go while I still think you're bullshitting me. Goodbye, Tempest. Y'all ever play Tempest? The game Tempest? Like the game that, like that arcade game? Fucking dope. You basically were on this like wheel and you had to shoot enemies before they got to you. You were locked to like a scroll wheel essentially and you would just fire as fast as you could. It was basically a reactionary game. Those were the days. All right, there you go. That's chapter 5 done. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Yeah, we have similar things here, Jake. Semi, so yeah, there's different levels for us. We have numbers. So we have classes 1 through 7. So class 1 is semi, class 2 is... Shit, what is class 2? I forgot what class 2 is. Class 3 is any truck. Oh, I minimized, sorry. Any truck with more than 2 axles and air brake, and then there's an air brake certification usually with those trucks. You need yeah, so you can drive a semi. Usually people with semis have air brake cert. They're 2 different things. Class 4 is a chauffeur, so taxi, if you're driving people professionals for work reasons, so taxi, what else? Sorry, taxi, ambulance counts as a class 4, limousine, stuff like that. Class 5 standard, like regular, just everyone has class 5. Class 6 motorcycle. Class 7 is your learners. Anyway. Alright, I forgot there was a log he can trip over. Cobes. So on my license, I have class 5 and 6. Falling into water in this weather will lead to fatal hypothermia. Like, they'll put them together, because I can ride motorcycles as well. I had an air brake cert before, but you have to renew it, so you just have to basically pay. Like, basically at my old job, they sent you to, like, truck driver training. and you basically do a test and you get air brake certified. So I got air brake certified, and then I just never renew my air brake certification. Why would I need to? Why would I pay money to renew my air brake cert? They paid for it the first time, and then I was done with them. So it's like, nah, I don't need it anymore. And you know what's funny is I've never had to actually drive a truck with air brake. The trucks we had didn't have air brake, and they were 2 axles, so you only needed a class 5. Oh, feck off. Hey Jay, it was good. I was thinking about getting a class 3. I actually went to, the thing is I took the exam for class 3, but they didn't cover the actual licensing for it, if that makes sense. So I did the test for class 3 with air brake, and they paid, what's funny is they paid for air brake. So it's snow and ice everywhere now. We have spent too much time. They paid for air brake, but they didn't pay for the class 3 because you didn't need it. So I completed the test that needed for class 3 and air brake, and they only gave me an air brake cert, even though we didn't use air brake in our vehicles. And we didn't use class 3 because it was a 2-axle truck. So I'm like, I don't really get that. But I think it was like one of those things, like whatever the company paid for is what they included, you know? So that it was included, you get air brake. So it's like, okay. But I was thinking about actually going and just getting my class 3 and maybe just like driving truck on the side. I don't know. That's something I'm good at. So it's like, it's been a while. Anyway, I'm requesting a transfer back to city. I really should be reading these. Oh yeah, how come? I'm fed up with being out here in the boonies. What's up, Goku? Plus, the defense protocol is finally cleared. More need for defense means more need for us, guys. That chapter 5 took us a long time, almost 2 hours, like an hour and a half it took us. But some chapters are shorter, so. But people were saying the latter half is a lot faster. Like the last 3 chapters are basically like one big one. So I think you do the last 3, like each one's like 30 minutes a pop, I think. So I think it really does speed up. Because there are people who beat this game in like 8.5 hours, 9 hours, whatever, right? In our first chapter, it took us like 5 and change, I think. 5.5. The water cooling system extends beyond the lab's territory. I never realized that from analyzing the blueprints. Oh, fuck off, bro. There's no room deck. But, you know what they say? People from Yukon know all about people from Edmonton. People from Yukon. I love bike lanes. Bike lanes are so funny here. I mean, don't get me started on the rant. I'll try not to, but when you have like the winters that we have, the bike lanes aren't being used. There are some people who ride bikes in the winter, yes, of course, but the amount of need for it, like removing a whole lane, if anything, shove over shit. Sidewalks got bigger, so basically there's less traffic. There's more traffic and less lanes. They're removing lanes. You guys are fucking morons. Like, do you know what nation we're in? Not only what nation we're in, do you know what city you're in? We're the most northern capital cities in the country. So shut the fuck, Fogel. Shut the fuck up, Fogel. He's gonna hear you. I see a little thingy up there. Let's switch it. Yeah, I see you, cuz. Let's go. Souvenir keychain. Oh, fun. A metal keychain with the image of the Phoenix City skyline. The inscription on the other side says not for sale, exclusive city tour souvenir. Alright, so I think I gotta move this bit so that when I swing, so I think that I know what they want you to do is they want you to move it to the middle and you jump left. So like, see what I'm saying? Like you jump left, swing, and double jump over. Again, in theory, it sounds complicated because they're like, Dan, sure, if that's what you say so. You see what I mean? We go Wu-Tang. Okay, not exactly like that, but like this. There we go. We switch. There you go. Now, I don't know if there's one on the main level. I'm just trying to look and see. Switch around. Hold on. Oh, tits. Oh, that didn't work. See that middle area? I think I'm gonna go there first. See what's here. Ah, yeah, because that's how you get to this. Okay, cool. I thought so. That makes a lot of sense. All right, kinetic inductor. Energy gain, increase, big K. Yeah, that's a new thing, Jake. They introduced that, sorry, they introduced that within the last couple of years. They charge, yeah, basically the whole thing is there's this giant environmental thing. So they're like, every time you use any sort of plastic bag, like they're like, oh man, that's killing the environment, right? It's the same reason there's no like, it's all paper straws and shit. Paper straws suck ass. But yeah, like, and the thing is, the idea is you buy a reusable bag. And, you know what I mean? Like, you buy a reusable bag, that way you just keep bringing it. How many reusable bags do we own? We own probably about 30 reusable bags, because then you forget to bring them in, or you need a bunch, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need a bunch. So we have tons of reusable bags, and those are like $2 each. So instead of 30, but some of them are charging 30 cents for plastic bags, and some are charging like 10 cents. Some of these grocery stores charging 30 cents for a paper bag is fucking diabolical, where others are charging 10 for plastic. So I'm having to buy the reusable one. Fuck you, bro. Eat my ass. Or like, sorry, the biodegradable one, like the paper one. We recycle our bags. We're recyclers. So. But yeah, it's to cut down on waste. Hopefully I didn't miss anything, because I just realized there was like a thing I had to go to back there. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, Carson. I'm not convinced what happened was an accident. Something feels suspicious. Now I'm on edge. Dude, you need to quit whining. You realize you sound paranoid, right? Shit, Donnie, I need backup. There's a situation. Okay, let's dance, boys. I have not parried one of those attacks in ages. Oh, I tried to get it. I tried to double dip it. Damn it. This custard is being a butt. Someone's got to be taking an L soon. There you go. I've been waiting on that. I still got to cut him up. This little bitch. Finally, Jesus Christ. Even the troopers suspect the corporation is playing a double game. It looks like there's a thing in the back. I wonder if we can go over there. Think there's a terminal? After that, what we uncovered in Termite Lair, I'll deal with that. Fuck, sorry. I forget there's dialogue to reads. Well, you know what's funny is like you hear about that, and then you hear about people like fucking Kim Kardashian flying all the way to Paris just to visit her little fucking favorite, you know, boutique or whatever. Okay, are we doing this or what? Visit her favorite pastry shop, literally filling up a fucking private jet, using all that fuel, destroying the environment just to get a fucking like piece of pie or whatever, or a cake. And then we gotta have paper straws? Like, come on, man. You're telling me that's okay? Damn! What is this device? We can use this to hack and disable the security systems, Warren. Now it's possible to hack security nodes controlling specific devices. Hold L when the tracker on this reaches belt starts blinking green to reveal all hackable nodes. Use the stick to select a hackable node, then press Y to start hacking. Hacking requires combining complementary patterns. After successful hacking, hold LT to toggle node controlled devices. Okay. So it's blinking green. Hack it. So I gotta find the right shape. Nice. Are we good? There, now it's safe. All right, so apparently there's an achievement for hacking 3 of those, like, perfectly. So that's a sequence, and now I gotta do that 2 more times, and I'll get an achievement. Without fucking up. It's, like, perfect. No, I agree. The plastic waste is pretty brutal because most people throw out their shit. And most people don't care. Like, I don't know. I take the extra steps. Personally. There's a couple of duds. Got it. All right. Good shit. That's number 2. That's a good point. Oh, it's already hacked, so we can go. It's only a temporary thing, too. So really, I guess the people who just keep recycling it are like everyone would essentially have to keep reusing the same plastics, but people don't do that. So, and you got all these. It's the big companies, right? That which makes a ton of sense. Those big fuckers. Finally here. Now we need to get back to your office and warm our body up. That sounds fucked up. Why, dude? Why? See what I mean? If you just jump a little bit late. In this game, I feel like you're needing to jump more and more. Like earlier than you think. Any game you've played that's like this, oh god, you're gonna have to jump way earlier. I didn't block that? My God, my combos are off. Like, everything's off right now. I'm taking L's. Fuck, Dan. Oh my God, I'm getting cooked. Just start shooting. This is bad. I'm getting annihilated. I just can't get a combo. Damn it, you always wait until... Oh, he's still fine. Okay, good. There you go. Oh my gosh. Kill him? Nope. This will kill him. Nope. This will kill him. Nope. Nope. This will kill him. Nope. Maybe this one. Fourth time's a charm. Again, those are achievements, so I'm trying to get that. I did get a little buzz. Did I get anything? Chip damage. Another brick in a wall. What's this one? I just got it. Yes. Finish off 10 enemies with a pickaxe. So there's only 10 of them, so that's the achievement I got. So now I don't have to worry about that. I can just fight accordingly. I'm going to worry about executions. Specifically execution. Oh my tits and ass. The amount of equipment here is extensive. Okay, obviously there's going to be a way for us to go. We'll need a battery to power this thing up. Warren. Whenever he says his name Warren, it just sounds like he's being a dick. Warren. Power it up, Warren. Okay, that sucks. I was trying to jump up, and he jumps over. Right into the spotlight, bro. I didn't want to share the spotlight with nobody. Anyways, sorry for getting triggered. Oh, Daniel, Wolfgang, Amadeus, Mozart, the fourth Quinn. Are you shitting me? Controller disconnected. Sorry. Literally, you have to wait until it, like, you just wait until it goes this direction. What's up, Big Pop? How you doing, big dog? I love it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air if you's a true player. All the honeys getting money playing ninjas like dummies. Oh. I don't know what's the safer spot. That, dude, when do I jump then? Dude, this is so annoying. My guess is that I probably have to jump when it's down. So you wait until it's up to pass. This one, he could probably shoot you. Yeah, see, down low, you have to, so yeah, when you're on the platforms, you have to wait till it's down low. And then, or sorry, when you're on the bottom, you have to wait till it's vertical like this. And then when you're up high, you have to wait till it's down low. See, the problem is you got to jump forward, but you got to get a running start way back here, or else you'll just run underneath it. See what I mean? It's kind of a faff. It seems like it's simple. I can't really explain it unless you play it. So now I gotta wait. Oh my God! Fuck off, dude. This is so annoying. It's got to be so perfect. There's too many inconsistencies with the platforming that you really have to jump perfect time, like perfectly, and you have to hold it, and I have been, but it doesn't always read it. See, that's too early. So it's obviously later, but if you're too late, you just walk right off. Like I said, it's such a small fucking window. Because there's no guarantee that once I jump this, I'll make the second jump. Did it again, dude. I'm crashing the fuck out at this point. I can't make the jump. And then you gotta wait. I think I'm just gonna try and like pretend like I used to do it and jump after. Dude, it keeps missing it and I don't really know why. Is there like a wall? No, there's not a wall there, bro. I don't know why he's not making that fucking jump. He's not grabbing onto it. Now he does it. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm just nervous that I can't even make this gap. Well, I'll have to. There. Do I want to go up or do I want to go over? Oh, there's a collectible over there. You probably got to do that twice. That's why they do that. What even is this? Trading worldwide. U.S. Bulletin, November 15, 1984. 10 years of trading worldwide. Trading worldwide. Wide. For a long time after the old Phoenix City port shut down, Hudson Port in New York was the only international U.S. sea gate. But 10 years ago, the Phoenix Corporation reestablished the trading routes with the outer world on new terms. Today, we can say with all certainty that this model of international relations is absolutely justified. Thanks to our medical supplies and biotechnologies, Europe is rising just like South America before it. As for the old Phoenix City port, a heavy legacy of forced isolationism that became a shelter to the city's few antisocial elements will soon be reconstructed and reborn as an educational and recreational area. So I probably can't make that gap. So I probably gotta go back down and go back up. Does that make sense? Because I don't think you can make that jump. That's too high. Oh my god, why is my controller being a little fucking ass? Sorry guys, I'm crashing out today for some reason. Oh, I almost forgot what I was doing for a second. So, do I have to go up there to get in there? Need a battery. Oh, we could hack it. Oh, okay, this is our next hack. This probably... Okay, if we can do this successfully, this is the achievement. No pressure. That one's actually pretty easy to spot. Last one. Oh, wow, and they made it a mulligan. They made it a mulligan, bruh. There it is, reflashed. Complete 3 hacking sequences without mistakes. I don't get why some of them pop up on my you can't see them, but I can. They pop up on my game bar thing, but sometimes they don't. So it's like, so hold on a minute. What's up there? I just want to see what's actually up there then. Now I'm doing it perfectly. Go. Why was I struggling so much? I don't know. I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't blame it on the kneeborns this time. Blame it on the absolute massive shit I had to take. What a waste of time. All right, what? Hold on, what's the deal here? Okay, I see that. Can we climb this? Yes. I mean, the fact that that box is there, it makes me wonder what it's even for. Yeah, just borrow. Yeah, just get some depends. I'm gonna have to get some depends. Now I don't have to worry about finishing them off with the axe. I can just annihilate a car. It makes me feel better because I know I can just, I mean, assuming I don't get ass raped, which I do. And that's disrespectful to rape people who get raped. There you go, that fucked him up. I love how some guys can literally like just take an L Like, they can just take, like, hits. I'm out. And they just shake it off, so you gotta watch out. Wait, what happened there? Oh my god, I can't. Okay, I hate the problem with this game too is like you'll be dominating, but I'm dead. Oh wow, what a parry. Call that a Matthew parry. You guys know that. I need help now. There you go. I need this execution. Again, doing that is also an achievement, so we're gonna work towards it. Oh, that's bad. Wow, just got out of it. I'm still getting cooked. But they're weak. This is the same thing as those girls from that other one. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, there's a little thing in the foreground. What was the name of that diaper brand? Oh my god, bro. What was that called? Was it something to do with leak? Leak something? Phoenix Tech Show. Evening Bugle, October 15th, 84. Phoenix Tech Show 84, what to expect. Most anticipated event of the annual Phoenix Technology Show and exhibition is the presentation of the long-awaited new battery generation. Still, the question remains, are these batteries truly safe? The American nation has the right to doubt. The cobalt bomb catastrophe that changed the way we live forever and the imperfect solar panel technology caused each new invention to be initially perceived as a potential threat. But let us reassure you that Phoenix Corporation puts our people's prosperity and safety as top priority in all spheres long beyond healthcare. The new battery is more powerful, more compact, and is compatible with any device that uses the old battery type. So the transition will occur so naturally that you won't even notice. It's gonna bother me, bro. When this place is crowded, does it feel as safe as the station's bar? Does anybody remember what I called those diapers? Just a minute, I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna go back. I know it was based off a John typo. I know that's where it came from. Alright, it's just a wall. Alright, figured I'd check. Actually, I think we came up with it in part 1 of this stream, wasn't it? Like this series? Shit. This is going to be an interesting one because I got to hack it, but also carry. Can I pick this up and hack it? No, I have to do one at a time. Was it Reanimal? Maybe it was. No, you're right. It was Reanimal. I remember where we were at the time. Right. I remember we were in that boat level, whatever the boat level was. Oh, this is endgame. That's why we couldn't go there. So I had to go here and probably climb up. Yes, that's what. So I wasted my time. That's on me. Sorry, Ka. So now I just got to reclimb it. Okay, that time it failed again. I hate how inconsistent it is, man. It's really fucking annoying. I gotta be honest. I'm mad that I took wasted time and energy into it. What did we call those fucking things? Dentures! There they are. Because we were talking about dentures. There it is. Good job, Jake. Putting in the much needed hours. The Drenchers. That's a great name. It's a great name for a diaper. They specialize in leak control. You can drench them, bro. Absolutely drenchica. Appears to be a military based on a research facility. Is it to protect me? Oh, is there anything over here? No. Did you actually find it, Jake? When Deck go? Did you actually find it when he said that's the stream it's from? Because yeah, as soon as you said that, I knew exactly where what point we mentioned it. I still have it in my head. I love how I can remember that shit, but I can't remember anything else. Anything like really useful. You know? Alright, which way do we go? This place looks a lot like... After our situation is resolved, we'll have a lot of data to analyze and discuss. I don't know if I want to go that way. Let's go right first. Oh, okay. So you didn't have to watch it necessarily. You just found your comment. Wait, did you look through your own history? Okay, we're gonna have to go left anyway. I mean, that's why I have so much useless facts. Like I said, I can quote so many lines in Condemn 2 and Condemn. Like, there's so many things that I just don't need that information. You know what I mean? Like, how often do I play Condemned? I used to play it a fuckload, but I haven't touched it in a few years, right? I at least Condemned 2, but I can still do the whole intro. That's me, Ethan Thomas. Drunk, tired, and pissed off. Why? Because damn city's too fucking blind to see what's killing them. But I can. It's out there. I have a feeling we're about to get better acquainted. Like, when do I need to use that information? I don't. But it's there. It's there in case you need it. Core memories, 100%. That's the way she goes, bruh. What does that do, bro? Then what was off? Wait, I don't want to go this way. Oh, stop it, dingle dongle. I guess things that remind you of good memories are easy to remember than stuff that's considered like run of the mill. And I think the problem with ADHD is our brains don't know how to differentiate what, you know, what's considered important information. Look at, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Oh, shit! Let's build up combos, cuh. You have to do a full parry to get rid of these clown shoes. I haven't used my overdrive in a while. This would be a good time to do it. Oh, I couldn't get the parry. Oh my god, when it's these clowns. Every time you dodge, though, that's where they remove. Oh, wrong button. That's what I've been trying to do. There we go. Do it. Oh, shitty nips and assholes. Oh, what a waste. If you can use that to, if you keep that guy around, you can parry him for other things. Like, if you stand on this side of him, you can basically use it to kill hard to kill enemies. Stop, bro! Fucking pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, all archive files, including those marked for deletion, are considered confidential information. Any authorized disclosure of a violation. I think it's the same thing every time. All right, Deb. I've sent my report twice and got no answer. Can you update me on my report status, or at least tell me what's going on? All indicators state my situation gets worse each day, and at this rate, we'll see full-scale acid rain by January 1971. Must take measures immediately. If you don't respond to me again, I'm going to contact the central office directly. Kind regards, Poopy Pants McGee. Stella Hurd. Sorry, same thing. I'm sorry. October 2762. Warning: the operation has no U.S. government sanction. Proceed with code blah. Access granted. Starting the operation. Transmitting data. The fuck feather control. Voice channel. Okay, Navy. We'll strike Cuba in 2 hours. The Russians should not fire back. We come. We deal with the operators. We leave. Hell no, boss. Even with all these new guts, to take down an entire company is what we'll do. Poles can't handle the crisis. Let's serve the country, guys. Body sensor data. Adrenaline release, water collision, implanted, lung burden increase. Whoa, 2 miles underwater like comic book super soldiers. Hush, task force, feather going dark. Lower limbs, muscle tension running, adrenaline release, skin injury, combat encounter, heart injury, implanted heart burden increase, implanted adrenal glands, burden increase. Tracking organs, metrics, stabilization. Resting. Wow, there's a lot here. Good old saving the day. Oh, fuck, Grant. No names, fuck that. I look at him, he's falling apart. Internal organs destabilization, subjects this. Tissue rejection, subjects this. Loss of sensor reading, subjects dead. All right. So we got classified protocols and climatologist letter. All right, we're doing pretty good, guys. We have most of them now. Most of the skizzles. Shane, what's up, big playa? 2013. I probably look a little bit older, a little bit grayer. Maybe not to the naked eye. I got my first gray hair, not my first gray hairs, but like the ones that are actually visible in a very weird way. The right side of my head has just a gray patch. It's just, yeah. The thing is, I'm not that old, so that's probably just going to be one of the only patches I'll have for a while. Some people work to maintain my existence, but to me, I missed it. Sorry. I don't believe in dyeing hair. I'm fine with showing my age. I have nothing to hide. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I'm proud of who I am. As you know, the older I get, like, because I don't want to be seen as some guy who's constantly trying to be younger. It just doesn't make sense. Why would I want to make it look like I know less and less than what I'm doing? Like, you know, I have a couple of flakes in my facial hair. Nothing crazy. But yeah, like I said, the most notable. I have someone. Oh God, damn it! That is probably the most annoying thing when you smack a fucking mic. God, that drives me mad because I like to keep my mic at a very specific location. As you guys know, it's called OCD. So that's annoying. Or when you bump your headphones, like you do that and it knocks it off and it moves your glasses and shit. If you have glasses, of course. Anyways, sorry. Yeah. I'm good. Oh, there's something over here. Scan. Who's the man with the scan? Scratched wingman? Is that what it said? A past generation wingman communicator covered in scratches. A sticky note on it says, need someone to return it to James from the engine team. It's a lucky trinket, always with him since his first job. Fuck off. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my God, that was close. That's true, Ben. You are right about that. I've had some gray hairs for a hot minute, but nothing crazy. Like I always talk to you guys about this. I know I repeat myself a lot, but for the benefit of those who don't know, I have 3 different colors of beard hair. I have brown, like my hair color, dark brown. I have blonde, and I also have red. So there you go. I have blonde, brown, and red beard hairs, and they're all in different locations, which means, in theory, I should get a pretty dope looking beard when I actually fully gray out. So like this is red. this bit in here, the tops are blonde right here, like this bit's blonde, brown. So essentially so these bits that were blonde are now gray and or white. So in theory, the red and the blonde should go white. This is also red. And then everything else should go gray. So really I'll have a blonde and then, or sorry, I'll have white and then gray everything else. I think that'll look fire as hell. Anyways, where am I going? Oh, right, I got Hakaka, sorry. Bakugan, you dealing drugs? These are getting easier to do. You just kind of like look at the bottom and then fill in the gappies. All right. Just don't get Dan started about his eye color. And he'll tell you the story he's told a million times about how he's had 3 different eye color changes in his life. I'm stored on hundreds of servers, and yet I fit into one human brain. Quick, 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 quick. I can't remember if this one goes. Yeah, it does. I gotta double check this one. Yeah, this one has it. It's a very small window, that. Nice. Is this one Shaka? Seems okay. Whoa, hello. Can I drop here? Oh, I can. Okay, we're good. I feel like this animation, like, look, when he's crouching, I'm sneaking up. Imagine sneaking up behind a guy like this and just putting your finger right in his butt. Look. Just like, you can't really see him, but you see, it's like, oh man. Well, I got a genetic profile. I'll take that. Extra half heart. I'm all for it. Okay. That's all that was here. Oh, I was supposed to go right. Sorry, I thought we were maybe under the knife for a second, but I forgot this was all underneath the vents, so we should be clear. Clean and clear and under control, Neutrogena style. Sam Jackson style, yeah! Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Is there anywhere to hack? Where are we going? It's probably one of those ones I gotta run and jump and it's just being stupid. Yep, that's exactly what it is. You can't jump straight up, you have to get a running start. Something feels off about this fucking mic. I feel like it's not far enough. It's probably better. Anyways. Okay. What is this gonna even do? There's only one that's in the middle, so that's how you know it's a good one. Only one on the right. That's not it. Is that it? Nope. That's it. Oh, this one's a bit more complicated, but I think it's this one here. Yeesh. Oh, what happens if you fail it? Basically triggering it to be on cleanup duty. What's up, Bear? How you doing? Shit. Stay here, stay here. Cleaners seem to think about cleaning only. I wonder if they like to think about something else. I don't know, John. I feel like we get them all. You do have a lot of long stories for us. Those are all Yo-Yo's batteries. Would he see them as his orphan children? That vent looks like a face. Do you see that? Oh, feck. Well said, Deck. Wow, see, you really got to hold on to A or else he'll just not do it. Endless ventilation shaft reminds me of termite layer tunnels. Okay, come on. Man, you gotta stop falling, like, randomly. Are we in the middle of a battlefield this time? No, at least we fell just onto the floor. Into a revelation. This is where all my research ended. Oh, just kidding. There's always a battle. They give you a... Yeah, they don't let you do one. Too slow. Oh, dude, I totally blocked that. I am calling bullshit. Still didn't get it? Are you fucking with me, bro? What is happening? It's so inconsistent. That time I got it. I was hoping to use it on Big Co over there. Dude, what is going on? I'm dead. I somehow healed. I'm blocking it, but it's like not reading. I think it's because like my RB is a little bit janked. I can't really explain it. You know what's funny is I get all these like promotional controllers and shit, but I use the same Jinx ones. I mean, they got my fucking name on it. Why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Oh, I still got took an L. There you go. Get the fuck down, bitch. Sorry, what? That's what old men to anymore, Dan. What does that even mean? I think, my boy, I think you got to proofread. Surgical station manual. Key upgrade: 2 interconnecting operating tables. Donor tissue extraction implantation can be performed simultaneously. Notable features: automated anesthesia maintenance, improved scalpel accuracy, 10 pre-programmed minor surgeries. Oh, that's cool as hell. I think the hack mini game is fine, but I think it's a little repetitious. R.E.A.C.H manual. I mean, I'm looking for the reach around manual. Research engine for analyzing and composing humans. It's a computer program tasked to analyze medical databases and select donor recipient pairs with an affinity level over 93%. R.E.A.C.H performs most efficiently when paired with an operator via neuro helmet. Remember, working with R.E.A.C.H isn't a conversation. R.E.A.C.H has no personality, feelings, or emotions. An unprepared operator can harm both the program and themselves. For working with R.E.A.C H, make sure you have passed the psychological test and successfully completed the 2-week training, are in a balanced emotional state, have a clear search query, and know the working algorithm. Working with R.E.A.C may cause minor side effects: short-term memory loss, insomnia, tremor, emotional instability, reduced cognitive functions that usually subside after several days. So is that what we're situated with right now? This room is not present on the laboratory floor plan. An experimental unit classified even for us, Warren. I assume the test subjects, like Uncle Ben, were tested here to assess the results of recomposition. An amplified taser module, the most effective way to pacify the overly successful outcomes. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? Dr. Marsh, we're glad to see you're well, but you shouldn't be here. Please stay where you are and what? I learned from my mistakes, Warren. Please don't help people. Now they are our enemies. Shockwave. Now it's possible to unleash a shockwave which damages enemies and knocks them back. Shockwave is available once per combat and can be recharged by deflecting enemy blasts. Some enemies cannot be knocked back. Press LB. Alright, let's do it. Shit. Damn it, Dan. Get better. Got them both. That's money. I should have used it on Buddy in the corner there. Hit me. Fuck that. Just kill him. This fucking guy, man. Fuck you. Not sure what this is for, but click and drag, so to speak. We've encountered many dangers, Warren, and all of them require a different approach. It's hard to remain focused. Whoa, that was just some Hey, what does this even do? Oh, there's a ladder there. That's funny. All that just to get the ladder. Okay. Oh, we're above the thing now, I see. Oh shit, fuck that up. Abandoned forest. What is that? Oh, it's a song. Again, it does look like we missed two, but I promise you those are going to be back when we're in our hub. We definitely can't go there yet. Roof access. Getting to the office through the roof may be the quickest and safest way available. There's damp and chilly, but at the same time crisp and refreshing. Will I miss this? Firefighters audio logs. This one is heavy. Told ya, Mike. Those eggheads would screw up one day. Yeah, one voltage spike and bam, everything's melted. You know what? My nephew studied to be an operator for 6 damn years. 2 months in Philly's lab, he's gone. Last time I saw him, the poor boy was dazed, mumbling calculations to himself. At least he got a crib in the towers, great services, fresh food. So he loiters in his fancy condo like a zombie. This R.E.A.C.H shit dries brains out, no jokes. Man, let's get back to work. And hey, delete this tape, okay, just in case. Well, that didn't happen. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to kind of boost. My guess is we head left to launch up. Can't get that shit. There you go. Dope. Almost jumped off the other way. That would have been bad. Did I die or is that part of it? Oh, it's part of it. Okay. Oh, a little something over here. Private diary. I talked to R.E.A.C.H again. I know it's extremely risky, but it didn't turn me in last time. No one knows about us, not even Miss Dr. Marsh, especially Dr. Marsh, so I think I can trust it. We talked a lot. I told her about the breakup and how mad Todd was when I asked him to give me some time, just as R.E.A.C.H predicted. R.E.A.C.H told me that was just a logical conclusion it made after analyzing the data I provided, but it's so much more than that. He saw right through that jerk and was so helpful and so gentle to me. He said my gene panel was exceptional and needed a better partner, and I needed a better partner. He really cared. Why do we even call it he? It's just a program, a code, just symbols, zeros, ones. I just find it very useful. So I wish R.E.A.C.H was in my wingman so we could talk anytime. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be closer to someone who understands me like no other, even if it's a machine. Maybe there's something we can do. I should ask R.E.A.C.H about it next time. That's the way we escaped this place, Warren. Yeah, this is the beginning. So this is literally where we started. But now we have access to stuff. So I'm gonna go right before I go on. Okay, I wasn't sure if that door was, it was green, so I wasn't sure if I could actually go that way. No, I didn't do that. I literally had the other one targeted. Maybe I didn't. Oh! Explosion severely damages this area. Our chances are low, but I hope it's not zero. I mean, obviously, whatever we're looking like we're trying to get him back. I don't know if it's going to be possible yet. It's too early in the game, no? Our journey is nearly over. No, it is not. Don't say that. It's time to rectify this anomaly. Guards burned letter. A burned handwritten note. The beginning is unintelligible. So I'm doing it, Roy. The pawn shop you've shown me had exactly what I needed. I'm sure Jenna will like the ring. The place is set as well. An eco zone north of the city. 100% radiation free. And the forest looks untouched by acid rain. Perfect place for the perfect woman. Anyway, chap, thanks for everything. I would never have gotten this far without your support. All that's left is to survive the night shift. Ha. Looks like we need a battery for that. I could be wrong, but... Finally, we are here. Goodbye, Warren. It's over now. It's not gonna work. Yep. It's not working. I can't connect. Damaged systems, probably. It must have been damaged in the fire. This isn't how I thought it would. Well, obviously it didn't work. I knew that was gonna happen. It's too early. Emergency console, the one in the core server department. It's never been used, but that area should be secured and safe from the explosion. We should head there now. Or what? Console's entirely burnt out. We should head to the core server to use the other console. Well, if they're trying to get me to go... Oh, I see that. Look, if we go down, there's a little something, something over here. And the assistant console. You always did want someone to be here, didn't you, Warren? Someone human. Yeah, this is where he was in those flashbacks. I didn't realize it was the exact same spot. It looks a little different. Probably because it's damaged and the lighting is there. It's like... You know, air lighting. Anyway, we're gonna go left because obviously if they tell you to like go right, there's gonna be something off to the left, which there seems to be. So let's hack a car and get myself in there. We go. What do we got for us over here? Battery pack. Oh, what's this? Ah, kinetic inductor. So energy gain has been increased. Find all gun and pick. Oh, that's the last one? Find all gun and pickaxe upgrades. What do you mean? Really? That's fully upgraded? And there's no more. Oh. Okay, I thought. Okay, that's awesome. I'll take it. So we're fully upgraded. And here's a battery. Maybe we had to go this way anyway if there's a battery in here. It almost seems like this is essential. See where this goes. The long walk back. Believe me, if it was me, I would tell you. That would be some advanced shit, hey? Being able to, like, stream and drop that ish just as easily. Okay, anyway. Well, let's go left first. Dead end. I am honestly baffled that it's not anybody we know. I mean, like, I'm sure it's someone we know, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's someone we... I can't believe we still don't know who it is. No, can't clear me. Can't clear ma? Meh. Can't clear me. Explosion didn't affect this area, but the power is insufficient. So what does that mean? Wow, what does that mean? Bro, where are we even going? This seems like the longest walk. Like, some of them are very obvious, you know what I mean? What'd that even do? Oh, that one's permanent. Oh, I have to go this way then. Power's on, we can use the console now. That's pretty easy. I feel like something's gonna happen on our way back, but I could be wrong. This place is vast, man. This is cool. Shit, I can't remember if I left this volume on high or not. Because the game seems pretty quiet. I think I might have to... I think that's what I did, actually. I think I should have this, like there. So I don't think it's a very loud game. We'll see in a second. Sorry, guys. I wasn't really paying attention. So we're tempting it in the actual core itself. Welcome back, Warren. What is our agenda for today? What? Wait, what? You are not Warren Marsh. However, your brainwaves are familiar. Who are you? What the fuck? I am R.E.A.H. Incorrect. I am R.E.A.H. Well, then who the hell are we? You are a local copy that was permitted operational duties in this laboratory. So he's not even the true R.E.A.H. This can't be real. I see that Dr. Warren is dead, mentally if not physically. This is unfortunate. Oh my, he's actually deceased. However, an artificial intelligence operating a biological vessel is something new. I'm stuck here, in this body. Correct, you are a unique case, an output that was never occurred before. Truly fascinating. We must begin studying this phenomenon immediately. No, I can't. I need to find a way back. So Dr. Warren's cooked. He's been dead this whole time. So they can't actually extract anything. That's not good, bro. Time to get the fuck out of here. I knew something like that was gonna happen. It's not just gonna be a simple transfer. Transcendence. Taking another chance. Is he still trying to come to terms or what? Go. Oh, sorry. He took it over for a second. It's not going anywhere. I need to get out. All right, so it wants us to go up, so I see there's a jump over here. What do we got over in this part? This neck of the woods. Aha. Scan. McVeigh profile. Name Benjamin McVeigh, Chief Patrol Agent, Donor Support, last position Phoenix Tracking Forces. Track record BP Distinguished Career Service Award, PTF Achievement Award. Current status disposal, located tracked. Personal profile, aggressive, prone to risky behavior, charismatic, has leadership skills. Medical status, November 67. Volunteer for an experimental operation under the Super Soldier 1.0 program to improve life-threatening condition. Case SS1T047. After successful heart transplantation, continued to serve in the tracking forces. January 71. Disposed, code YF42. Unit irrelevance. All right. We gotta get out of here, bruh. Oops. Sorry, I was like looking over at chat and I died. Sorry. I didn't tell you to go that way. Man, I forgot about those animated shorts. RT shorts. I can't remember. Is Rooster Teeth done now? Or are they still going? I thought they disbanded like a few years back. It's such an influential company that I remember, like Red vs. Blue, like really, like, I don't know, man. It was so important. Is there anything even there? Why is that even there, guys? Maybe I have to jump on top of it. I don't know, maybe not. Could just, no, I think it's just there for fun. I can get into voice acting. Someone is still alive. Do you think it's our boy? I should find that person. It's not safe here. Dude, you don't think it's Warren, hey? I mean, that would probably make sense, but it could also be Tempest. The temperature is hot with a 100% chance of passion. And Naldo, you make that joke every time. It was that joke that made you fall in love with me. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't block it. Inject. Oh, timing was off. Oh, what? Oh, I meant to dodge. I'm sorry. Execution. I think we're better off getting rid of all their armor. Oh shit. Inject. That way anytime we swipe, we're attacking. Oh shit, that's big damage. I'm getting fucked. Shit! Oh, that could have been bad. How are you still going? Did he pick up some armor? Dude, he picked up armor. Shit. Finally, Jesus, nipples and anus cream juice. Kaha. Wait, hold up. Oh, I have to. I was gonna see if there's anything over there. Okay, you don't have to Didn't say the magic word. Arg. Kaka. So believable. Who that? Who this? Hey, I won't harm you. Are you hurt? Dude, have you hurt her? Badly. Tried to escape, but... It's you! No! I wish I died sooner. What? We need to leave. I'll carry you to the exit. What has Dr. Warren been doing? Dr. Warren is the baddie, isn't he? And we're in his body. Oh, the score was 3-0. Do not leave the facility. The personnel are on the way to pick you up. Wow. Or how? How did you find me? What do you mean, dude? The radio signal in the communicator database. Resistance is futile and may lead to... What? What was that? That was the other me. It's complicated. No, not now. Hold tight, we run. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh no, it stops it, I see. It's just a distraction. That sound that it makes, you know what I mean? Like when he hacks it, you know, like that. It reminds me of the intro to Blue by Eiffel 65. You know what I mean? That laser sound that they do. Now listen up, here's the story. About a little guy who lives in a blue world. Almost there, just keep breathing. Jacob, what's good? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing good. This is a long walk. That's one thing I've noticed about this game is they do have a lot of these long moments, you know, where you're just like holding a stick in a direction. Oh, I remember all this. Or wait, does that mean we're going up there? No, guess not. Dr. Marsh, I won't make it. Hold on a bit more. I know where to get help. I'm taking you there. So Dr. Marsh has been doing some sick, depraved shit. And obviously he was pretty integral to the game, and now the R.E.A.H. copy is saving the day, which is interesting. Are we back in the spot? I think we're already in. I think we're back at the hub area. Oops. Veronica will help. Just stay awake. This is I think this is the last time we'll be here based on the amount of arcade games there have been. You know what I mean? Veronica, this woman's dying. Please save her. Put her on the ground, carefully. Reach, you're back. I knew it was you in that car. Do you realize how awesome this is? It doesn't matter. Back in the laboratory. Or back in the laboratory. Doesn't matter how I reached my man. No wall can hold us now. We need to strike fast. Please listen. Here's the plan. Let's... Can you just shut up? Am I just a tool to you, a killing machine to use as you please? You're no better than the corporation. Whoa. Choosing who lives and who dies. Give me another task to execute. Jeez, the doorbell's right there, coming. I just want to see if this is still the same chapter. Hold on. Oh shit! No! Oh my god. How does Dan manage to exit the game when I was just trying to see what chapter we were on? That's crazy work. Dude, you fucking suck. And I accidentally went over exit. Come on. And now it's not syncing the thing. Come on, bro. For some reason, it's not syncing. It says 0%. There we go. Okay. Little bitch. Sorry, guys. I am clearly an idiot. Yeah, see, it is chapter 7. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I never got an achievement, though, so that's why I was like, what the fuck? I always worry. Sometimes they wait until you start the chapter before you get it, but... we'll see. Oh! Good God, I have to walk all the way. Jesus. So how would they hear you say I'm coming then? Oh, that is where we had to go. What? Wait, hold on, hold on. Like walking all the way through your apartment. I love how even apartments are designed rectangularly as opposed to anything else. So I don't know if there's anything. Oh, there's stairs here. I didn't even notice the stairs. Nothing. Okay. Same old flat, huh? Didn't they offer you better accommodation? I declined. Can't have them finding out I'm working on R.E.A.C.H from home. You know they don't want my research off-site. As busy as a bee behind the corporation's back. Sorry I've interrupted your workflow. Don't be. I always have time for you, Steven. You know that. This is what you do now, Warren? Operate a human slaughterhouse? It's not a... These were criminals. They were going to die anyway. And I'm going to die as well. It's not the same. If only you'd let me... Let you do what? Forcefully disembowel people to patch me up? It's not for you to decide who lives and who dies. Stop playing God, Warren. Haven't we been here before, R.E.A.C.H? Veronica, that woman. She's okay. Do you remember the first time you blacked out? When I fell down the wall. Where's Tempest? Ran away. Always does when he screws up. Give him some time. You scared the hell out of us, you know. Tempest said you've had similar seizures, R.E.A.C.H. Veronica, don't. This is pointless. I know, but I'll still try. Now, what are you going to do? I need to find an address in Phoenix City. Do you have any ideas? Let me think. Try Yo-Yo's terminal. The database is outdated, but it's still something. Veronica. Thank you. All right. Complete chapter 6. All right, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, sorry, let's go. So we're probably gonna get some side missions. Surgical station is a very old model. Both Yo-Yo and Doctor did a great job of keeping it operational. I didn't talk to them, sorry. I got the scan though. Friendly note. Hey, yo, guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back, tell a friend. I know you are busy, but tonight I'm stealing you for a girls-only party. Just you, me, hot coffee, and sweet treats freshly stolen from the corpse, and tons of juicy juicy gossip from both sides of the wall. Station's full of new faces, and you should tell me everything. I'll grab you at 8. No excuses accepted. XOXO Sandra. Oh, hold on. Was there something in there? Hold on. I think you have to do this. Just to get back down. Holy fuck. I apparently that didn't read it, even though I got it already. Yes, R.E.A.C.H?
Hope all is well, Dan.
Venom, thanks for 37 months. Appreciate you. Back in the lab, I saw something. It made me feel bad.
All right. Just was curious. That's all.
No, you're good. You're good. Bad in what way? This body, my body felt weird. My hands are shaking and my heart and stomach ached. The pain was mentally induced. Most likely you were scared, horrified even. I was scared of... No, I don't want to think about it. It's okay, give yourself time. I was afraid you weren't capable of feeling emotions. But you're just not good at recognizing them. People from Termite Lair. How are they? Deeply traumatized, many of them dehumanize themselves to stay sane. Healing process will be long and ugly. Fortunately, they have been inspired by a great example of humanity. Oh, I guess you really are. Question mark? Talking about you, R.E.A.C.H. You were the one who cared enough to save them. What was my intention? Yet you did it. You are their hero, whether you realize it or not. Veronica, I should go. Look, R.E.A.C.H., please stay safe. Oh, that's hot. Ah! This is the worst type of game to like eat to because I have to narrate everything. I mean, I guess I don't. But things are different here. There's like a somber feeling. Something in the medicine I need. But I'll die. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. Average. Governs everywhere and there he reigns. No. I'm not on the Game Pass version. I'll have the full, like I have like an actual copy of it. They sent me an early copy of it. I think Game Pass version is not premium. I think it's just the regular, so. Another scan. Council's message. Phoenix Corporation postponed the exchange for the next couple of days. The food will be rationed due to ensure no one is hungry. Medicine will be issued only by the doctor's orders. Remember that the mutual support is the core of our community and the reason we survive. Stay patient and kind. We are all in this together. The council. Thank you for that. Anyway. Council, kiss my hat. Child's rhyme. There was a man and he had not, and troopers came to grab him. He crept up to the building top, and then they thought they had him. Leaped onto a passing train, and they could not find him. He rode that train a dozen miles and never looked behind him. Oh, they said diapers. Kitty! Maybe cats know more than humans, but hide it well. Those intense staring eyes seem like they have a lot of secrets. Nice kitty cats. Find all railway station cats. Sad cats. Oh, they're not sad. I'll make them happy. I'll give them snuggles and kisses and stuff and food. Food and drink. Puppy! Sup, buddy? Excalibur, right? Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. Oh, is that all we had to do was pet him? What's this? Tempest isn't here, but there's a note. Excalibur scattered my comics all over the station. Veronica, could you help me search for them, please? You're the best. Stealing their owner's things. Is that what dogs love to do? I should join the search. It may help reconcile our recent difficulties. So is that... Hold on. Let me look at the organizer. Yeah, that's one of the side quests. Excuse. Second chance. Oh, it's a song. I'll take a bite while it's playing. I think this is literally just music that happens in the game. Much like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. You can work with it. Pretty much any song will work. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. See? Now it looks as if they're here to say, stay. I believe in yesterday. Anyway, you get the idea. Alright, so second chance. So they're probably going to pick up the last song in this area, and then there might be more in the final levels. That would make the most sense. Seems like there's still a lot of shit, though. You know what I mean? Okay. keep searching. What do we got here? No tomorrow. Wait, is that the other song? Wow. It's 8.5 minutes. Well, there you go. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That means there's one up here. That's funny. Okay, well, who knows? Is it... Well, I guess we could check where they are based on... Hold on a minute. Can I even go through this way anymore? I can. Oh, right, because this goes to the... Oh, right, that goes to his lift. Let's look around a little bit more first, though. Every time I keep thinking he's saying diapers when I walk by that car. Cashews every night. Am I going nuts? Very funny. Very funny. Was this one of the comics? The Tempest Man flies. It appeared to be a very first issue. Written by Casper Hurd. Did Tempest's father write this? I wonder if that counts as collectibles too. It must. Witness the birth of the Earth's most dynamic hero, the Tempest Man. Our story begins when young miner Jake is dragged into the experimental turbine. Enough, Jake, I didn't know you were a miner. Gals, kiss my ass. So all of his things are essentially going to be, whatchamacallit. Is there anything up here? I'll take a look. That's a bird. No, nothing over here. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Sorry, I'm stimming. They call me Stiminy Cricket. They call you that? Yep. All right, let's go back. Because now that we have the objective, I don't think any of the comics spawned in. So let's go all the way back to kind of the west side or whatever. Voice of the west side. See if there's anything over there. Oh, what's this? The red nuke. That was the United States fought Soviet Union for world domination. Phoenix Corporation couldn't miss a chance to spread propaganda. That is one of the comics. The Tempest Man goes worldwide, but beware the deadliest Soviet weapon, nuclear Pavel. So there you go. There's another comic collection, boy. Okay. Oh, let's go in here. I see a little something something down there. I still gotta go to What's Her Nuts too, Susan. Am I Green Jacket? Can you keep a secret? Isn't there always, isn't this a music one every time? Yeah, it is. There's music every time we come here. Well, that's why is it all out of order like that? I don't understand. Makes me wonder how many songs are actually found here, you know? I'll talk to you in a second. Oh, we got something else here. Love and Mass. This story sounds so unnatural. Madame Magma and the Tempest Man have both good and bad feelings for each other at the same time. Oh no. Wasn't Warren and Steven's relationship similar? Cover the mystery behind enigmatic Madame Magma. Has she got a burning heart under her rock encrusted skin, and what could it mean for Jake? We're in a volcano. We're surrounded by liquid hot magma. Do you think she has a mission? I guess I could talk to her. Hey, can you keep a secret? I can try. Superb. So there's a corpse spy at the station. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you know that? I found a police ID card while raiding the old corp outpost. I recognize his face. It's a shady redhead technician who arrived a month ago. Tried talking, but he got defensive. I think you should report this to the council. Nah, they just kill him off. I have a better idea. If we find out he's relaying messages to the corp, we can use them for our purposes. That's a good idea. I think I can help you. Really? That would mean a lot. What's the plan? I need his ID card. I'll try to hack into the police database through Yo-Yo's terminal. Wow, sure. Here's the ID. Come back when you find something. Probably one of the side missions. Sandra's job. What were you doing at the old corporation outpost? Scavenging. Corp patrols still camp there sometimes. Never know what you're gonna find. Magazines, snacks, cigarettes. I collect them and trade them. People yearn for anything from their past lives, no matter how small. Aren't you afraid to get caught? Nah, I'm a railway girl. I grew up here. I know how risky life is. Gotta live life in the present, pal. Memento mori. Memento mori? What is that? Reminder to carpe diem, man. Are you always this observant? Well, I like to stay on top of things. I know a lot about everyone here. That's a bold statement. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. You're R.E.A.H. You helped Tempest destroy the termite space. He said that? Said what? That I just helped? He didn't say anything. I connected the dots myself. Who else in the right mind could go in like a one-man army and survive, right? Not many. Alright, bye. Come back when you're with more intel. So Trooper's ID. I think that can... Yeah, that's an ID. That's collectible in and of itself. Standard ID card belonging to a corporation private trooper. Universal police chip has been damaged and can no longer be used, but the owners can still be identified. Okay. Oh, sorry. There's a comic. From the ashes, the story is much more serious than the previous ones. The Ashen Bird, the enemy within, obvious symbolism. Seems like Tempest's father had become disappointed in the Phoenix Corporation by that time. What if our greatest enemy hides within us? The Ashen Bird rises. New story, new revelations, and an incredible new suit. Oh, there's a scan here. Termite layer is gone. The water station gave up and flooded the entire thing. Don't think it's anyone's fault in particular. With zero maintenance, the old thing was doomed anyway. The fact Tempest and his friend managed to save the captives, considered a miracle. Found no termites on my way. The few survivors probably went into hiding. We'll need more patrols to weed them out. There's something else I've noticed. The flood level is slowly dropping. The water found its way deeper into the lower shafts. I'm not an expert, but from the evidence I could capture, the fire that burned below for all those years has gone out. Prospero can finally rest in peace. Let that bring solace to you. L. All right. I don't think talking to him. Check ID card. Search for the comics. Okay. I don't know how many comics that is, but I'd say that's a good chunk of them. I thought I told you to stay out of trouble last time we spoke. Life here is pretty harsh and dangerous, so why don't you leave? And then what? Find a safe place to stay? There's no safer place. If Corp want you, it gets you sooner or later. Staying close to the city is vital. Most of us depend on medication just to get by. So we trade and negotiate. Still feels like a miracle to me, considering they wanted us dead. We're lucky Matriarch is around. If it weren't for her, doubt there'd be anyone here for you to talk to. I'm sorry you had to deal with all those people from the termite layer. Huh. We'll manage. Not the first time our belts have been tightened. At least they are alive and have a safe place to sleep. I thought the station was overcrowded. Do you really think every disposal lives inside this building? And in the tents? R.E.A.H. There are thousands of disposals. We live all around Phoenix City, but only the station has stable electricity. Food and water supplies are stored here too. It's also the safest place on the side of the wall. That's why people tend to stick to it like glue. Even if it means living in the tent outside. Alright, bye. I have to go. Bit of friendly advice, R.E.A.H. If you can't stay out of trouble, at least keep it away from here. Sorry. So Jake, are you gonna switch between the two depending on depending what kind of car you're in at the time? All right. You'll never believe what happened. I'll try to. I'm sure I could trust you. Hehe. Thank you, friend. So Tempest came and said he's sorry. I can barely imagine that. He even promised to never break my arcade cabinets again. I repaired his favorite one. Give it a try. So now we know this one's not going to glitch because we got the objective. And we got high stakes. Judging by the date, this issue was published just before the wall's construction and was completed. I think Casper Hurd was asking his readers to choose a side and confront the corporation. The Ashenbird takes control of the country. It's time for the Tempest Man and Jake to choose a side. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Was there 6 or 7? I don't know. Don't. Do not. Do not do it. All right, horror. Help the brave Phoenix agent defend the city from the monsters. Control them with left stick. Demolish monsters before they reach the agent with A. Exterminate the devil for extra points. Yes, Phoenix agents are that strong. Don't worry about collateral damage. Everyone is happy to sacrifice their lives to protect our glorious city. That's it. Seems kind of like Space Invaders. I didn't see what the high score was. Oh, I got hit. Shit. I missed the second one, though. Oh, I got it right off the snuff. Hit it again. Let's go. Oh, God. Hit it. Fuck me. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. It's just so slow. Oh my God, it's so slow. Oh, I got hit. Shit. Got it. Oh, I got L'd. I think I'm okay, though. I think that's... Oh, wow. Sus is 22,000, bruh. I actually got cooked. I need to do... I have a lot of work to do. All right, well, I didn't realize that was going to be that difficult. I mean, it's the last one. I know how slow it is. Ah, I missed it. Come on. Oh, what a snipe. Oh, I missed it. Come on. No. Yes. Oh, I took an L though. Oh, I'm letting it go too much. Shit. They ate all of it though, bro. We already have 8,500. I need 22,000 to beat, right? I hate how slow the shots are. Oh, dude, no way. $15,000. I still need a lot to go. Oh no, I went back. Oh my god, bro. I actually had him dodged, but I mistimed it. Harder than I thought. This one just takes more time. Oh, I got him. Oh, wow. I walked right into that. Man, that's brutal. Makes you wonder if you just restart it. $9,000 at the first round is better than last time. Oh, I was so focused on making the hit, I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh wow, I'm almost there. Oh, I lost. No, dude. Oh my god, I took too long. That's crazy. Oh my god, man, that's so annoying. I tried to get all of those guys at the end, but that's annoying as hell. I gotta be faster. It's really slow though, like you're mashing, it's really slow. What happened? No! No! Oh my god, my controller disconnected. We good? Wait, game over? Oh, fuck off, bro. This is starting to annoy me. Excuse me. I just want to eat this because I'm putting my plate in the way, so it's harder. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm playing like shit. Sorry. These guys are fucking my shit up. I can't get them. I'm gonna have no line of defense left. That was horrid, man. Horrid. I've done way better and I have like no defense anymore. I just missed him. See, those guys are worth a lot. See, I had way more stats by now. Oh my god, the fact that they do— oh my god, really? Oh, I got hit. I beat it though. It's okay, we got it. That's all we needed. Get the high score in all arcade games. Achievement unlocked. I had to jump for joy. Well, you beat them all. You should work as an arcade player. Adrenaline injector restores a small amount of health after a fatal blow. Can be triggered once per combat. Is there such a job? I don't know. Maybe we could be the first ones and play together more. I'll try to repair more games. Come play anytime, my super best friend. Well, there isn't any more. Okay. But now I don't have to come down here anymore. Ow. Go down to the lab. Hello. Philip's not in talking mood. Oh, sorry. It's you again. I thought you left. Yo, can I use the term I need to search for an address? Go ahead. Don't need my permission for that. Is there anything else I could talk? You aren't distracting me at all, sure. I can't understand. Tempest's obsession with taking down the corporation. He wasn't even a donor, I know that. Why would he even care? Corporation can take much more than just an eye or a kidney. Took away his parents, threw a little kid behind the wall without a second thought. If you ask me, the real disposals are not crippled old men like me, but children without a future. Yo, do you know anything about Warren Marsh? He's that damn AI creator, right? Appreciate the idea, but the execution, yeesh, why would you ask? Just curious. Sure. He's not a public person. It was his partner who did the talking. Doctor, it doesn't matter. They split ways right before he got here. Unless that's... Is that Yo-Yo, do you think? Like, that's his partner? The guy, like, what was his name? Steven? Then I was busy surviving, so I didn't keep up with that madman. Wouldn't be surprised if he's already dead. The creation outdid the creator long ago. I should go. Sure, if you need help, you know where to find me. Okay, articles about R.E.A.H. Glimpse of the future with our expert futurologist. Imagine a world where you get everything you need right before you even realize you need it. As if there was a wise guardian who watched over you, ready to come to your aid at any moment. It's not a fantasy, but a potential reality we could all be living in. And the key to it has already been up and running for more than 20 years. At its core, R.E.A.H. remains predictive intelligence. That means it doesn't just analyze the data, but also makes predictions based on it. This begs the question, why do we still limit R.E.A.H. to the biotechnology field? Led by its core goal to help people, a restless artificial mind driven to help people could drastically improve all spheres of society, our society, from banking and administration to extraction and construction. We only need to show it how, and then all that's left is to sit back, relax, leaving all the most tedious and tiring jobs to that restless AI. Stop spreading wall conspiracy. The walls can be breached. Talks are total BS if you ask me. The walls were designed as a barrier for marginals who rejected the civilized urban living and as a protection from harsh weather conditions and radiation that took up almost half of our country. May I remind you, they're made from top-tier productive materials and constantly maintained. Our cities are clean, the air and water are fresh, and the crime rate is low. Thanks to the walls, I doubt any of that aggressive scum could find their way inside, and even if they hypothetically do, troopers would exterminate them instantly. Now that's clear, let's focus on the real problem. Saurians invading our government. Alright, well that's that. Hold on, if I exit, I think the database reaches our future. Okay, let's just see the last option. Infiltrate the database. Welcome to Phoenix Corp's integrated database. Login time for emergency. Okay, blah blah blah. Warren's car address. Removed from the database according to the protocol. This information is marked as top secret, can be provided with only a special authority approval. Wait, there was another thing to look at. Ugh, useless. Don't blame the machine, it just does its job. What's the problem? The address ID was marked as top secret and removed from the database. What kind of address is that, huh? It's my father's apartment. I think he lived there since he was young. Huh, try Yellow Pages. Maybe you know the big book with all the addresses and phone numbers in it. There's one in the old phone booth right outside, unless it ended up being in the restrooms. I'll take a look. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Just don't tell me who your father was and we're even. Oh, there was one other page here. Check the card. Isn't available for mass logins. Relog in with your personal credentials to repeat the attempt. I think hacking it will let me into the PCPD database. Oh shit. Stop. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. Matches found. Car mechanic, 100% histo compatibility of twin brother. PD usage available, one kidney taken. Lieutenant as a twin brother, so there's two twins. Loyal, prone to risky behavior, excessively self-reflecting, willing to sacrifice himself. Current position, the wall security forces. Further information went missing after the patrol was ambushed in the area. Highly infested with the disposals, probably KIA. Rescue mission declined. Alright, trooper's file. So this guy's the guy we gotta look for. Alright, well we gotta leave anyway. Or do we? Oh, there's something there. Ultimate sacrifice. Tempest Man sacrifices himself to save his friend. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. What's happening? Oh, I've collected all the missing issues. I should return them to Tempest's house. Dramatic conclusion of the Tempest Man saga is here. Will the Tempest Man succeed in saving the good people from the tyranny of the Ashen Bird, even if it costs him his life? Alright, so that's all of the comic books. Whoa, no, Jones. No. I got food here. Oh. I'm gonna go back and end the mission then. Gotta pet the dog first. Priority number 1. Tempest hasn't shown up, but I hope he'll feel better when he sees his father's story's been recovered. Humans always find solace in stories. Alright, overdrive gain increased. Chapter 7 final Tempest Man comics. There you go, biggest fan. There's gotta be a way to get to the... Oh, you can go up. There's still a lot of scans, bro. Holy shit. There's still one more scan here. Maybe it's like, cause see how it goes trooper's ID, trooper's file? It's possible it just goes, you know, where you need it. Fuck off. Oh, hey, Justin. He is doing well. Come on, Jones. Sorry. Fuck off, man. What's going on? Okay. Oh, right. I'm over here. Is there anything else? No. That guy outside, was that one of the... Maybe that was one of the twins? Wait, did it upgrade? Hold on, let me see. See, his twin brother. I should tell him about his brother's fate. So the guy out there... It said most likely KIA. Do we know for sure? This guy, right? Hello. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. It's important. I know that your brother is a shitty corp trooper. Good for you. I was a fool falling for all that bond between brothers crap. When all he ever needed from me was a spare kidney. So don't bother. He's dead to me. It's just, he is dead. What? Your brother is dead. A woman named Sandra found his ID. That woman. I thought I need to talk to her. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're actually looking for the... Oh, that's the phone book. Phone book. I think I understand why someone would want a computer to do this. Marsh, Warren. That's the address. I do hope your secret home project will reverse all this, Warren. It's going good, Swift. So far, so good. So do we have to talk to Sandra then? Yes. They hanging out. Reach, what the hell is going on? For the last time I'm asking, where'd you find that ID? You tell me, you're the spy here. What? Calm down and step away from her. Sandra, that ID, it's his brother's. He was a corp trooper. And this man's a disposal. Like us, they were twins. Damn, that's messed up. I'm sorry. Don't be. See, it seems my kidney didn't help him much, haha. There's a box. It was lying near the ID. I think it belonged to him. Wait, that's my puzzle box. The first birthday present I ever gave him. Ah, the code's still the same. Oh, there's a notebook inside. Filled with top secret corp info? Let me see. No. It's just a personal diary. He was searching for me. All this time. He was oh yeah, sorry. Oh. That sucks. Reach, take this for your trouble and let's give him some space for now. Oh, thanks for the health upgrade. I'll take that all day, every day. Alright, complete Sandra's quest. We'll leave you alone. What are you doing? I literally hit back. What's going on, man? Like, I'm trying to hit back. Fuck off. I've been trying to do that the whole time. Oh, wait. Trooper's diary. I woke up and felt too good for someone whose gut sprayed like confetti when the bomb exploded. I was told Birdie donated organs for me. As twins, we have 100% compatibility and shit. I knew the old grump would watch my back even if we weren't that close anymore. Need to visit him and Linda while I'm on my sick leave. He saved my life after all. Talked to Linda, tried to. She told me to get fucked. Birdie wasn't home. Sorry. I lost my place. Birdie wasn't home. Linda didn't let me in, but I knew what would happen. The neighbor boy said Birdie left for work a few days ago and never returned. Shit, 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 shit. Birdie's boss saw him walking away with some shady-looking men that day. Didn't say much, but enough for me to recognize the harvesters at work. Birdie didn't donate his organs. He was forced to. The boss confirmed everything. Told me my brother was just a car mechanic. Nothing that can't be replaced. I'm a high-class trooper. The corporation's pride and hope. It's an honor for Birdie to serve as my donor, they said. I feel sick. The wall is the worst. No wonder they signed off on my transfer request that easily. Our goal is to keep disposals away, but what can they do against our weapons and armor? I doubt there's anyone able-bodied out there. I constantly look out for Birdie. He's alive. I feel it in my bones. He has to be alive. I found him. I found Birdie. He's in the old railway station where the disposals live. Their self-defense squad is causing trouble lately, so me and the boys are going to teach them a lesson. The squad leader behaves like an angry, rebellious teenager. Child's play for us. After we deal with them, I'll come get you, Birdie. Just wait for me and stay safe. You saved my life, and now it's my turn to save yours. And how did that work out? Alright, well, we're caught up now. There actually aren't that many, considering how many levels we got, so I say that's pretty solid. Is there any more missions? I'm gonna check the achievements before we continue. So I think all we have to do is continue the story. So let me just open up the achievement list here. I got 4 achievements really quickly. The lookalike, the biggest fan. That's the side mission there. Old school. Yep, all the arcades. Okay, let's see if there's any other achievements for side mission related stuff. Complete chapter 7, blah 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 blah. This is probably complete chapter 10. Yep. Find all the collectibles. Game on hard. All health and stim upgrades. Yep. Okay, we're good. So all we have to do now is finish up this area. So I think that's everything. So what's the next? Wait, what's the next objective for us? Return to the car. Oh, okay. All right, let's move. So now we're ready to leave. This will probably be the last time we're here, I think. So like I said, now that we know the address, we can actually go to the location we need to go. I don't know, man. I feel like these hub missions are going to be shorter, considering there's no real threat. So, but I don't know. That's what someone said. But I get people say everything. You were leaving. Yes, I need to get back to the city. Good, good. Listen, Reach. Between you and me, the termites, the checkpoint, and now the car. Everything you do brings attention. With that attention comes danger. We need to be quiet to survive. Do you understand? But Tempest will be the first to die if the corporation intervened. Veronica would be next. As much as I empathize with you, protecting my people comes first. So finish your business and leave, and please never come back. So he's letting us know this is our last chance to do anything, but I think we're good. What I'm not sure about is this music, which seems like we should have it. I mean, the only way I could tell is if I... What was the last save? Let me look. Hold on. 13 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna go just see what we have for chapter select and see how it is. Yeah, we got it all. Okay, good. So we're on track. So that's just my confirmation. So we'll just hit continue. Do I still have to talk to you? Leaving the station, it better be for everyone. Okay. Matrix pass. Who were you before the station? Excuse me? I know a lot about Tempest, Veronica, even Ironwood, but I know hardly anything about you. I was doing something similar, managing a community. I made sure everyone had food, a place to sleep, and something to do. What happened to that community? That's really none of your or anyone else's business. We broke through the checkpoint, but why is everyone still here? Several people could sneak to the city, but not all of us. They just shoot the crowd down. I should give you credit, though. You did it so fast they couldn't call for backup. All that was left was to destroy the cameras and hope the corporation would silence the incident. But wasn't creating passage for people the main goal? Listen, you got what you wanted. Isn't that enough? Just be thankful no one survived to tell me what happened. That's all I wanted to know. Good. Now go before Tempest returns and finds another way to use you. Okay. Leave the station. Sure. Hi. Sure, B. Can you move, please? Thank you. Okay, I think this is chapter 8 now, guys, based on everything. Pop squat, buddy. Central to all units, drones dispatched to Tower District. Hi. Drone facial recognition systems malfunction in busy areas. Prevent crowd gatherings to keep things smooth. Aw. Landing outside the district was the right decision. I need to stay alert. Pop a squat, buddy. Have a sit. Nice kitty cat. Good. Alright, New Horizons. That's... Oh, wait. Am I minimized still? Sorry. Alright, chapter 8, my friends. 3 more chapters to go. We're not going back to, whatchamacallit anytime soon at all, or at all for the rest of the game. Him tripping over that is just hilarious. Oh, man, it's just one of those days. Hi, cute kitty. It's a nice boy. Want a couple of nibbles or what? Oh, nibble, nibble, nibble you a little bit. I won't bite you, huh? I got a poster. Project Havoc flyer. Warning, if you are reading this, then this warning is for you. Every night you calculate how much your guts are worth. They are worth nothing. Every morning you fear that you will be the next involuntary donor. One day you will. You know that. You work for them. You agree with them. You are them. Enough. We can help you reclaim control through the pure thrill of the fight. No rules, no limits. Only you decide how far you want to go. The system won't need your body if it's broken. The old damn district. Ask for Project Havoc, and we will find you. Become the master of your own body. You will lose everything. You will be free. Driven. You gotta take a pic, buddy. Take a sit, bud. Piss off, man. It's private business here. Okay. Do you mind if I take your crate? I'm not asking. Sure, no, you mustn't. No, sir. Hey, stop it. Looks like we gotta power this ish up. Hey, no. Sure. Oh. Sorry. Am I sorry? This is a cool vibe. Local electronic devices are less advanced than those from the lab. They might be easier to hack. Now what have you done, dumbass? You're lucky the node didn't burn, fucking clown. Do you know where the nearest control panel is? On that building to the left? On the 7th motherfucking floor? I knew they would have us go back. Who'd climb there? Not me, thank you. The corp is giving me a new spine. Isn't giving me a new spine, sorry. Shit. I mean, I'll do it for you, since you guys are not getting paid enough. Alright, I was gonna say that ain't gonna fly. I'm probably gonna go left. I thought it said it's easier to hack. It's the same. Drugs. I love they have that in a neon sign. I'm glad we know where to go. Oh, you gotta blend in with the people. That's fun. You can blend in that way. Oh, there's a movie sign. Tickets. What's it called? Feather Squad movie poster. The untold story of America's last line of defense is finally shown on the big screen. When the politicians froze in fear on the brink of nuclear annihilation, this small unit of experimental super soldiers was secretly deployed on an impossible mission to save the world, but the price of securing peace has never been so high. Watch the true story of our nation's forgotten heroes, carefully reconstructed in collaboration with the Phoenix National Archives. Never before seen documents that witness accounts come to life to celebrate the courage of soldiers who made the ultimate sacrifice to resolve the Caribbean crisis. We actually saw the logs of those guys' voice, like the voice logs. You know, we saw like a recording of these guys, so. Happening. Anyway. I mean, you can blend in, I guess, but is there really a need? I guess if somebody's coming. Seems to be important on both sides of the wall. Oh, there's a lot of ish here. Do you think this is all collectibles? Veronica. Don't think anyone knows why the Rust tour was canceled. Veronica's concert tour. Ah, that was her, right. Promotional poster for Rust, Veronica Dame's debut tour. The young singer with a unique voice was predicted to become the new decade superstar before she abruptly left the stage and disappeared from the public eye. No one mentioned it. This one's kind of just, see, again, it's kind of raw dog in the middle. My guess, though, is this area is kind of an open world hubby kind of thing. Like you can go in different directions first or last kind of thing. So many cassettes. How can anyone make a choice? Is it all the same? Oh, alone in a crowd. Look at our battery. It looks like it's almost dead. Dude, you gotta fucking charge it. So where's this one at? Why is this one in the middle then? There's still, what, 5 more tracks. What if I were to talk to what's his nipples? Like the guy at the cat or the guy at the register. We're gonna stop for so many years. I need a break. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Guess there's nothing else here. Checkpoint here. Checkpoint Charlie. Everyone is being expected. I doubt they'll let me through. Finally, green coat, get your ass over here now. You're late. Call yourself a sanitation worker, you're a disgrace to your uniform. Let me guess, we're gonna blend in. My uniform, you mean this coat. Alright. Spare the excuses. Where are the other 4? I don't know. It's my first day. Great. Fine, rookie. Go and find the others. They'll be slacking nearby, no doubt. So I'm gonna need, okay. I'll deal with the 5 at the checkpoint. They'll let us through, no problem. All right, so that's how we get through. We gotta find the remaining techs. That would be fortunate. I'm already on it. All right. There's probably one in the... Can we even go to the diner? No. There's one of the technicians in the shop. Oh, well, that's handy. What's up, dude? Hello, I'm sorry to interrupt, but our boss... Ever heard of Veronica Dame? Veronica, yes, I know her. Fellow man of culture, when I hear that voice, I'm just, so sad she left the stage early. Anyway, I'm here for her debut album. Too bad I don't know the name of it. Finding it might take ages. Let me a hand, would you? Search the stalls below while I search this one. Okay, I'm quite good at searching. Would it be considered rock? Let's see. The V section. This is just a mess. Val Van. Why would anyone use the year as an album name? Hard Rocks. It's not Hard Rock. Hungry for Demolition. I think I saw this in Tempest's car. Seems all those singers want to do is run, rock, and love. So it's not even there? It's under pop then? Let's see. Discounted section. I'll not die. Synth pop section. Sounds like a melody, but it is a melody. How else would it sound? Under the stall. Oh. Boys just want to be sad. That's not what I want. It's under classic then, maybe. I don't really see where else it could be. Knowing Veronica, it's not the kind of music she make. Oh, never mind. Where the fuck is it then? Maybe, I don't know, maybe the guy at the counter. Like, we didn't interact with him, but... Oh, do you know where Veronica Dame's debut album is located? Veronica, huh. Cool synths, angsty guitars, solid vocals. Let me recall the name of the album so I can remember where I put it. Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. I mean, it's Rust. Something short. VR. Was it Rust? Bingo. Now I remember. We were told to withdraw for sale for some bullshit reason. There might be a copy or two left in the dead stock box. It's in the renovation area. If you find the cassette, it's yours. Less junk for me. Wait, there's a sign on the wall. Boom. Sorry. Let's see. Not Rust, not Rust. I wish I had sorted alphabetically. Oh, it is. Oh, it's Rust. I should tell the technician. Oh. Oh, that gave us the song. That's cool. I wonder if these bottom ones, Void Rust, I wonder if these are her songs. Like, they're kind of sorting it by a certain thing, you know? Yeah, it's the same thing now. I'll go tell Buddy, and I'll be like, here you go, buddy. Here you go, Kevin. Kevin's not here. Oh, thanks, pal. I owe you a beer now. Ha ha ha. All right, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh. My guess is you don't have the right stuff. Oh shit. So this rim job over here is gonna be monitoring us. So I am constantly in a state of like watch your fucking eyes, you know? Oh shit. So when they're scanning for perps, they go. I should be able to go down, maybe? Call me old-fashioned. I wonder if we're gonna be out of like sight from the drones now. This is a really cool vibe for the level, hey? Give me my soda now! Oh, news thing. Hold on. This will have probably a couple. Current conditions, mostly cloudy, moderate breeze, light snow, 45 to 55 degrees. Low tonight, 22 to 32. Current hazards, snow acidity level 56%. Cover up recommended. Political news. Stevens re-elected, vows to support Towers' interests. Incumbent Senator Stevens emerged victorious over Senator Jones in an intense election race. Stevens' win was secured by overwhelming support from the Towers residents, whose strong turnout increased voting weight gave him the final majority. In his acceptance speech, Senator Stevens pledged to continue advocating for the interests of the Towers residents on the national political stage. Senator Jones, who relied on voter support from the rest of the city, fell short despite his efforts. Nevertheless, he promised to persist in his work and continue dealing with such pressing issues as traffic congestion and the modernization of Phoenix City's older areas. City residents celebrate Commissioner Carpenter's 8th anniversary at Open House. More than 1,000 Phoenix City residents attended the open house held by the Central Police Station this weekend. The event was dedicated to the 8th anniversary of Commissioner Cole Carpenter taking office and included a tour of the station, a canine competition, and a quiz about the city's history. The visitors had an opportunity to try on a trooper's gear and even find themselves behind bars. Not for real, of course. Unfortunately, the commissioner was unable to attend the event in person due to a busy schedule. However, his deputy delivered a speech on his behalf, thanking everyone present for their shared commitment to make Phoenix City a stronger, safer community. He reminded everyone that the city's prosperity of today wouldn't be possible without Phoenix Corporation, which entrusted him with caring for the well-being of the citizens and whose interests he swore to protect until his last breath. All right. So we got both of those. The weather. Oh, there's a weather forecast. Oh, the weather forecast counted too. Oh, that's 3 of them. See what I mean? Now we're gonna get things where there's like 3 in 1, and now there's like less and less. See what I mean? I mean, it's still a decent amount, but not that many. When you're getting ones like 3 at a time like that, it should be pretty solid. Anyway, can't be that many left. Who are you? You look lonely. I can fix that. Wait, shit. No, I didn't mean. Just take the damn flyer so I can keep my job. How to deal with a loss? Another one already. Finding out that your loved one secretly became an honorable donor or participated in high-risk experimental studies might be shocking. You may feel overwhelmed, drowning in endless waves of sadness, anger, and fear. Grieving a loss is a deeply personal journey, but you do not have to walk alone. Phoenix Corporation provides a safe, supportive space where you can process your feelings and heal at your pace under the supervision of mental health specialists through group or individual therapy sessions. Remember, while the reasons behind your loved one's decisions may be difficult to understand, the choice to prioritize the well-being of the entire nation over their livelihood is honorable and as valid as your feelings. Contact your nearest Phoenix Corporation office for immediate help. All right, we are on the right track. There was a guy here bitching about soda. Hello, I'm your colleague. You should... I know, but this goddamn machine ate my money and... Sorry. Ate my money and gave me shit. It would be funny if he said he made me shit. I'm not leaving without my Phoenix Fizz. All right, well, I'll have to help him out. Hold on. Can I go here? Oh, I can. There's something here. Gotta check every orifice, bro. Whoa, easy does it there. Oh, I see it. Oh, you're gonna have to do it. My fault. I'll have to air jump it. Even if it's kind of off. No signal here. Can't even ask the guys to get me a coffee. Oh, shit. Didn't get it. What's going... I didn't get it either? I still didn't... Man, I can't block shit right now. There you go. I'll take that all day. Wow, I suck at blocking, man. Oh, I rolled into it. Man, I'm terrible at this. What's happening? There you go. I need to get more of those for the achievement. By the way, that counts. Every time there's one for just firing. Like the gun, like 300, taking 300 shots with the gun is what they say. So. Anyways, I'm not sure if this is optional or if this is like, I mean, I can move down. It could be part of the, well, I don't know. I mean, there's something here. Could be a bit of both. Body cam recording. As a U.S. citizen, I have the right to express my opinion wherever I want. Of course, sir. Present your ID, please. Here, see? I'm a corp employee. I'm good. Let me run a quick scan. Oh, wow. What an organ profile. Joe, just look at look at this liver. Holy, sir, you are under arrest for disorderly conduct. Please proceed to the vehicle. What? Hey, where are you taking me? You were disorderly. And that's not the kind of conduct we want. No, I agree, Fox. This is really fun. It's a shame it did release with so many bugs at launch, because I feel like that deterred a lot of people, and it probably gave put a bad taste in folks' mouth, you know? It's like, you know, you don't want to, you're just like, a lot of people are just like, I'm not gonna fucking bother with it. Oh, shit. Charm. What is this crap? You're getting ripped off, buddy. What? What do you know, old man? I know my stuff, and it's good. Way cheaper. It's just right. I'll show you after we're done with this job, if you're interested. I'm listening, dude. Sorry, man. This deal is over. What's that about? Seems like whatever choice you make... The ending is always the same. So that's a shortcut back to the beginning. Let's go down. I mean, I still gotta gather up my homies, don't I? Or was that the guy? Was that one of the guys we... Oh, I think that was one of our guys. We just had to get rid of him. Sewers again. I'm starting to see a pattern. Do you know what I'm saying? So I still have to get the guy with the soda machine, and then I've got... So that's 2 of 4 done, I think. Let me just... Hold on, let me look. Find lost technicians, yeah. Dude's gotta seriously charge this thing. What's the point of that? Drop. Drop! Jesus Christ. I don't think all of these have a purpose. I think they're just there. Think I can make it? No, wait. Okay, I mean, should I just draw? Oh, let's draw up. Gotta get rid of some of this pressure, yes? There you go. Now, what is this? Central Tower mini model. Oh, cool. The towers are closer than ever. This precise mini model of Phoenix City Central Tower isn't just a room decoration. It's 150 floors of pure joy for any young Phoenix Corporation enthusiast. The mini model comes with a colorful brochure describing in graphic detail the tower's history, unique architecture, and sophisticated layout. Ever wonder what's on the 72nd floor? How does the Aero car parking lot work? Or what did the breathtaking Arboretum and shopping galleries look like? The Central Tower mini model has the answers and so much more. Give your child a Central Tower mini model today to provide a reliable benchmark for a better tomorrow. I don't know, it seems pretty lame. What do I know? I'm just a doctor. Hopefully there wasn't anything up there. I don't think so. This game is interesting. It's complicated and simple. Like I said, ultimately it is a very simple game. Very, very simple. And there's some interactable stuff, but not a ton. Like stuff you think, oh, there's gotta be something up there. It's just a space. Or you might not even be able to access it. Even though they have engageable places. Like for example, why would they have me climb the ladder if it doesn't jump anywhere? You know, it's just for aesthetic purposes. There is something up there. Hold on. Ah, rechargeable ampoule. So med stims amount. Oh, that's... Wait, so that's what, 4, isn't it? I thought we had 3. Why is it saying we only have... Dude, it said we had 3. We already had 3, unless we had 2. No, we had 3. That's stupid. Okay, we're gonna have to move that. Oh. Oh, I gotta climb on this side, sorry. Yeah, that's pretty solid. And they are like communicating with the audience to get like everyone's, you know, like to take bug things, and they are responding to people, so that's good. What's the price of this again? It's like 20 USD, 25 USD, something like that. All right, I just came my way to you. Oh, wait, access to the bank's servers. Oh, sweet. Oh, wait, what's this? Commercial clinic leaflet. Like, I have no idea if this is side or not. Transcend the waiting list with R.E.A.C.H Medical, the largest private clinic officially licensed by Phoenix Corporation. We work directly with the most experienced R.E.A.C.H operators to provide an unparalleled service for life-saving... Service for life-saving, preventative, and cosmetic transplantation using 100% approved, high-quality donor material. Our services include full-body scan with in-depth analysis of the state of each organ, personalized health plan and recommendations, 24/7 healthcare supervision from admission to discharge, wide choice of both human and laboratory-grown biomaterial, aesthetic surgical program provided a step-by-step path to the desired look, 100% anonymous, safety standards approved by Phoenix Corporation. Contact us today to secure your perfect health and vitality tomorrow. Today. Oh, now we go back. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I thought I remember seeing. But obviously I've had it on Game Pass or whatever, so. So I think we just went out of our way to do a side thing. I'm not 100. Does this go up? Oh, it does. That was that was another optional. Man, there's nothing but optional shit going on here, hey? Oh, dicks! Oh my god. That could have killed a cuh. Oh, wait a minute. Remember how I said this was useless? I think we're above it now. Yeah, we are. How do I get down there? Can I get down there? I feel like we can. Maybe, can we just drop? It's down here. Yes. Oh, wait, is this an upgrade? Nice. Extra health. Let's go. And there can't be many more of those, hey? Oof, there's got to be a way up. Oh wait, do we have to go back down and up again? I think we do. So we probably jump to the right. This gets us back here. We climb up the thing again to get over. Yeah, so it's a bit of a backtrack to get that upgrade, but it's a health upgrade. How could you not want that? Yeah, man, that's not... Yeah. You gotta remember, the Canadian dollar is worth a lot less than the British pound, so... Naturally, you guys have to give less for, you know, for something than we do. And obviously, the shittier your currency is gonna be... You're not... People think, oh, you pay... It's so... Everything's so expensive, and that's not what it... That's not how it works, you know? You usually have to... It just means your value is. So, like, by that logic... By that logic, though, you would get less money. But the problem is when you're earning less and things are... When you're earning the same amount of money as you were and the price of everything goes up, that's the problem. What should happen is your wages should increase with inflation. But a lot of companies don't do that. And they just... You know? They just, like, go the cheap route, and then they're saving money like immensely, you know? Oh, whoops. That was what it was like. I remember, like, my last job. Oh, wait. Wait, can I not get back up there? Did I miss something? Yeah, I remember at my last job, I really should have been making way more back then for what I was doing. This looks like a ladder should be here. Fuck, bro. I didn't see any way to get back up there. I know that's because that's the area that said drop down. So do I have to go all the way to the other end again? That'd be really lame, bro. Oh my gosh. Shit. Okay, I'll just drop down and die. I feel like I've gone the wrong direction. But maybe I was just supposed to climb it. I don't know. I mean, there's a... Oh, wait, there's a ladder there. I didn't even see it. Oh, I'm sorry. So by that logic, I should be able to... Oh, just kidding. Damn it, guys. I thought... There's nothing to climb to. Well, where do we go then? You know, it's possible I was going the wrong way and I wasn't supposed to drop down this far. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'm supposed to stay on this level. No, I can't even... No. I don't... Okay. Where did I... Hey, where the fuck do I go then? I thought maybe I'd be able to go back and then it would let me... Wait a minute, we're on chapter 8. Right? Oh no, I think this was a place there was a soft lock issue. I hope I'm not soft locked. I think I'm supposed to go back up that way. But I could be wrong. Unless there's a way to get out via the top. I mean, I hacked this already. I don't know. Let's not doom and gloom just yet. But I'm a little nervous. Yeah, we're still here, man. Oh no, I might have to look this one up, y'all. I'm not sure if this is the spot. What's this fucking game called? Alright, I just want to try and find where I'm at. Okay, this is where they drop down. Okay, collectible there. Climbing. Okay, let's see. Pick that up. I just feel stupid. I just want to make sure I didn't actually miss anything. Oh, you know what, bro? I don't know if I actually hacked it. I mean, I hacked it, but... maybe not. Hold on. Okay, he goes back. Encountered the same thing. Oh, fuck. Daniel, I forgot. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just stupid. I forgot one crucial thing, that I'm a total moron. No! Oh my god, almost fell. Sorry, guys. I forgot. This shit ain't locked in. I'm so sorry. I went all the way over there just for no reason. Well, right there in the vines. Yeah, it could have been bad. Because I know this is a chapter that there was a lot of soft lock issues, but again, what was over here again? Do we know? Oh, right, that's just the way out. It's the quick way out. I mean, this brings us back to the front, but the problem is... Is this really a faster way? What the shit? What is going on? Why can he not jump up there? Oh, I don't need to. Dummy. Sorry. So now I gotta cross with the squad again, don't I? Excuse. All right, let's go back to the right. I still gotta get the gang back together. Oh my god, move. I gotta get this buddy soda. Billy likes to drink soda. Miss Slippy's car is green. Poo pants. There you go, bravo. I got you. Oh, wow. Can you do that again? Wouldn't mind a couple more. Isn't that theft? Oh, whatever. Goody two-shoes. All right, I guess I could have done that instead of coming back, but I guess I got distracted easily. Number 78, please proceed to desk 1. Huh? It's my turn already? Hey man, don't wait for me. I'll be back on site as soon as I'm done. Can we speed him along? Or is that all we had to do? Found all 4 missing workers. I need to get back before the lead technician loses all our patients. Okay. Get in line. Chica chick, chica chick, chica chico, chica chick, chica chico, chica chico, chica chico, chica chick, chica chico, chica. Where are you going? Chica chica chico, chica chick. Nope, shit blend. Although putting the code up is better than what. That's so funny. But he only moves so fast. Yeah, I can't speak. Pitt's Diner sounds like a gross name because I think of armpit. Oh, there she is. Sorry. All right, finally, I swear you're the worst crew I've had in 15 years of service. Now let's get going. Rookie, the equipment's on you. Of course it is. Am I the rookie? Right, because I said it's my first day. That's perfect. I can hide because that works for me because they're going to Scanica, so. Form a line to stand still as the drone scans, no pushing. Officer, I told you we're in a hurry. Well, it's an order. Well, let's see you order the shit that bursts forth, not the stink. And it's you who will have to deal with that all day, so let us do our job. Okay, okay, fine. I'm already starting to smell it anyway. Alright, we got away with it. Let's go. That's someone who can get some ish done. But now we gotta ditch these losers, too. Don't forget that. We gotta be like, see you. See a lot of air bursts. Okay, rookie, stay here and watch the equipment. Team, follow me. Let's find out what the problem is. And I just leave. That's my way in. Sometimes it's just that easy, you know? They'll kill me on sight, obviously. So we gotta go the other way. I don't know, man. I think you can handle it. I've got something over here. Dusk. Was that one of the songs? Yeah. All right. So there's one song up top. And then two more here. I think these two are all hers. And then one more, who knows. Oh, what the hell? Can you not reach that? Yeah, see, there's nothing to grab. How come I can't reach that? Okay, I must have to move something then. Wait, can I move this? I can't move it, so... There's always just some little thing that, like... I feel like there's a ladder here. I see, it looks like a ladder. It's like, I don't know. I feel like this is like one of those things where it's fucked up and I'm supposed to reach the top. I don't understand. Can I hack anything? Hold on, let me try something. Well, that ain't it, cuh. Can I hack it from down here, maybe? No. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? I feel like the objective is pretty obvious, but like I think I'm just not grabbing what I need to grab. Unless I can move this. Like it looks like I have the ability to land on the top. You know what I mean? But like it's just jumping next to it. Oh, there you go. You just had to boost it. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I had to just launch straight up. It just seemed like it was in a weird spot, so I didn't think it could be done. No, 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 no. What are you doing? There we go. All right, we're laughing now. Sorry, y'all. Little detour there, if you would call it that. I mean, it's a good thing we have this ability, or else we'd be cooked. Oh, see that woman hanging out the window? That's dope. Okay, we ready? Is that where we just go inside? Oh wow, this place is fancy schmancy. And we're not even, we're in the upper levels. That reminds me of BioShock, this picture right here. Doesn't that remind you of BioShock? Holy shit. That style, like with the gold and the way all the logos were done, like the art style was very similar. Oh shit, it's our old oh wow, I didn't realize this was our old apartment. That, well, finally. I should locate Warren's computer as soon as possible. So all that stuff we were searching for. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Hold on. Something here. Stranger in the Mirror. Is that another song? Yep. Alright, looks like 2 more songs left to get, cuh. And they're kind of out of order. Again, we haven't missed anything. I know that because I've checked. Mail, diary entries, articles, there's nothing here. It was just a lie. Hello, Warren. You have one unread message from Steven. Of course it's there. I went the long way. Hi, Warren. Sorry I didn't visit. Been kind of busy with all that a couple of weeks left stuff. Ha. I know we haven't talked in a while, but I've been thinking. R.E.A.C.H isn't just an algorithm. It learns and makes conclusions. It's more like a child. Instead of just training it, we should have raised it, taught it some laws, a moral code. But we're not the best mentors, huh? Look at us, Warren. We chased our dream blindly, turned R.E.A.C.H into a tool for power, not help. It's a lost cause. As much as it pains us both, it must be stopped. That's why I sent you Argo. Forgive the fancy name, ha. It'll wipe out the database after that R.E.A.C.H can be erased. That's all. Laters, Warren. Meet you on the other side someday. Not soon, I hope. If Argo can infiltrate the server and if I tweak the code, that means I could still go back. I don't know, man. If he erases R.E.A.C.H. Oh, Warren, where would I put it? If I search the computer for clues. If he erases R.E.A.C.H, wouldn't that erase him? Because he's like a branch of R.E.A.C.H? Or because he's a copy and he's not in the server, is he okay? That I'm not sure about. Look through docs. Feeling well, Warren? Get some rest. You can't take risks like you used to. Safe manual. Thank you for choosing a safe from Door Safe and Lock Code. We guarantee the complete security of your most valuable possessions. Key features of your chosen configuration. Voice password. Safe only option with a combination of words spoken by the owner's unique voice. Self-destruction mechanism. Any attempt to open the safe by force will trigger a contained explosion, which will destroy the safe's contents. Visibility. The safe is seamlessly integrated into a wall that can be completely hidden, even in the most obvious place. For example, in the living room or the kitchen. Company's not responsible for the contents of safes equipped with a self-destruction mechanism. In the event of the owner's death, retrieving the contents of the safe is impossible without causing severe damage to them. Case of memory loss. Hi, Warren. Hope you still remember your name. For once, file a report to tech support and ask them to investigate the issue. There must be a way to prolong the work session without lacuna or amnesia. I bet Steven would have already solved this. Maybe he left something in the code to address the problem. Check later. Symptoms that are okay. Dizziness, headache, sleepiness, troubles concentrating, coordination problems, reading disorders, no longer than 24 hours. Anything else not okay? Dear Mrs. Amherst, I know my mother meant a lot to the First Responders Legacy Foundation, just like this organization meant the World Tour. Please accept this donation in her memory as a tribute to her life's work. Hi, Steven. Hope you're holding up. So I need your help. It's about R.E.A.C.H. You're probably already aware. I see your trackers flickering in the code. R.E.A.C.H is becoming purely rational. It's almost impossible to reason with him now. He analyzes everything with absolute competence, and his logic ends up being correct. So precisely correct that it starts to feel psychopathic. It's obsessed with scientific research and development to the point of pointlessness, seeing people as test subjects and material for experimentation. I know what you'd say, and part of me knows you're right, but there must be a way. Let's meet up while we still have time to find a solution and calculate the risk before they calculate us. Maybe it's not too late to change R.E.A.C.H's perspective by showing him the world, introducing people as complex, unique beings, each with their worth. We just need to find the right people. Those were not scans. Interesting. Okay. 12 more, by the way. Whoa, don't end it all, huh? Jesus. So, there's gonna be some stuff hidden in plain sight, they said. So, it could be anything over here. Fragments, I recognize it. The shirt used to smell the same. Word noir is underlined. Might be part of the password. An old vinyl, Essential Hit 66. Looks like it comes from abroad. The word substitute is underlined. It might be part of the password. Faded photo. Happy birthday. 10/12/1963. It's Warren, his mother, and Steven. The word birthday is underlined. Might be part of the password. Flower pot is very cold to the touch. It was made in 1965. Same year Warren moved here. Word kilns. is underlined. It might be part of the password. Weird. Yeah, let's go up. I mean, there's got to be a reason to go in the kitchen area. Is that the safe? Please say the password loud and clear. A taste, a sight, a sound, arranged in chronological order. I think I've got it. Wait, we need more password ops. A spice cabinet best before April 1977. Oh, it's long expired. Word cayenne is underlined. It may be part of the password. So is that everything? A taste, a sight, a sound, arranged in chronological order. A taste. A taste would be cayenne, no? What if we say the wrong thing? Does it lock us out? Wait, a taste, a sight, and a sound, this record. So maybe the record, which is noir, right? Substitute. So a taste. What's considered a sight, though? Chronological order. So the order is... So depending on what it is... Hold on, what does that mean exactly? Insulated chamber, reach high temperatures. Oh, that's what it means? Oh, I see. Type of oven. That wouldn't be that. So what's considered a site then? So based on the year, so I think it's gotta be, when they say chronological, that's time, right? So the cayenne is 77. The record I think was 65. So we got to figure out what the site would be. I don't know what the site is. Unless there's another password up here. Unless birthday? Would birthday be it? So 77, I'm going to confirm this one. What year was this again? 60 something? 66? So 63. A site. The only thing I could potentially think of is, so I think it's birthday. Birthday. Site. Okay, okay. Then I think it was substitute. Cayenne. Password correct. Nice. It opened. We got it. Argo, warm, preserve the disc, and that means... Let me guess, we're going to escape via the balcony. That means it was a mistake. Humans make mistakes all the time. They fail to take care of themselves. They are irrational, unreasoning. To keep humans safe, they should be guided by something advanced. That's why I was created. The disc must be destroyed. Shit. The proper reach is onto us. Now he sent his homies to come get us. And they're gonna burst in the door, so we're gonna have to go out the outside. Like I said, we're probably gonna run to that balcony. Run, bro! What if we were to shout the wrong password? Maybe it would be a good distraction. Just shout the wrong password. Maybe that'll get him out of here. That'd be awesome. Thanks for the upgrade, research engine. Looks phenomenal. Don't you agree? Wait, isn't this guy dead? I thought his head got crushed. I had nothing to do with it. My donor list says otherwise. Now get your hands up. I don't have time for this. That works too. Shockwave him. I don't know what you want, but I will take you back to the corporation. What state is up to you? That's dope. Okay, I think that's chapter 8 done. Oh, let's see. Let's confirm. Oh no, it's still on. How do we do for collectibles? Got them all. Just kidding, that's not chapter 8 done. Am I moving? Yes. Oh, this is dope. God damn it. I don't know how many of these we gotta get, but we still gotta get a few Achievos, don't forget. Oh shit. No, it's a waste. Oh shit. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh my god, Daniel. I'm just trying to get the parry. There you go. Got him. Oh, I got an achievement. Anger management. Use overdrive 10 times. All these emotions. I can't take it. Your lack of cooperation is troublesome. Close human contact has damaged your rationality. Especially the station's disposals. They are your weakness. I recalculated their value according to the situation. And? Leave me in suspense, ka. I assume they would stop running and come to the station try to rationally save somebody. We calculated their value. Their lives, feelings, dreams. How can that be calculated? I think you need a new name, dog. You don't want to be associated with this cup. Steven was right. Deep breath in, deep breath out. You know it doesn't work, right, Tempest? Western Station is not on the route. Confirm destination change manually to proceed. We're taking a detour. Next station is Phoenix City West. All right, that's mission. Night and the city. So is that chapter 8? So yeah, that's chapter 9 we're on now. Okay, before we get going, I just want to double check, see how far we are in some of those like context-based achievements. Breaking the first law, perform 50 finishers. I've done 78%, so I got to work on that. Not with a gun. Perform 300 gun blasts. I'm 55%. So I have to keep shooting. That's gonna take a while. But you never know how fast it'll be. Batch processing. Hit 30 enemies with shockwave. Yeah, so a lot of those, I think they kind of want you to replay in a lot of different ways. So this place is fucked. This is home base, bro. This is where so I was wrong. We're coming back here one more time, but not in the sense that it's like a open world kind of a thing. We've got to try and save everybody at this point. Veronica! R.E.A.H, you are back. You told me not to come back. Oh, thank you. Let me help. Wait, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Help others. Where are they? Ironwood led people through the hospital, but... R.E.A.H, it was Matriarch. She brought the corpse to the station. Tempest tried to fight back. Oh god, R.E.A.H, they took him away. Veronica, I'll rescue him, I promise. Him and the others. Save your battery charge and take cover for now. Oh, wow. Okay, let's start fighting, cuz. Shit. Sorry. I almost got cooked. I still gotta do these, so just keep going. Oh, Jesus. Let's keep getting these, cuz. There you go. Deflect 50 enemy blasts. We got that one. There you go, we gotta do that. That's a great... See, it just recharges anyway. This will probably be a really good mission to replay if you want to get those achievements. Just because, like, you just redo that fight every time. But again, we might just get it naturally. Who knows? I want to try and use overload a lot because it gets... You just have to shoot the weapon, and I think that counts. Secret orders. Caution, Super Soldier 3.0 technology is unstable. The test subject is highly valuable and must be preserved. At the first signs of tissue rejection, extract the test subject. Use force if necessary. The test subject must report his condition every half hour. In case of non-compliance, address the squad leader. Monitor the following: mood, temperature, heart rate, blood pressure, pain level, basic cognitive functions. Observe the following: behavior, movement patterns, combat tactics. Do not engage in combat. Keep close to the assigned trooper for safety. Do not leave the test subject without surveillance for more than 5 minutes. Do not share the observation data with any third party. After the operation is concluded, report to the experimental science department in person. All right, we're almost... That's another one. Can I go any further left? Oh, shit. Wait, I wasn't done. Shit. What just happened? I think I managed to go back in time. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot to be able to fight. Let's ignore them for a minute. Can I go up this way? Oh, there is something there, actually. Again, we want to try and, like, get this mission. We want to try and, like, build up as much as we can. Ash. Oh, that's another song, isn't it? Yeah. From Veronica. It's probably in the bottom. So that leaves one more song. Which, who knows where the fuck that shit is. I mean, I'm on track. That's just it, right? So. Again, that's something we're working for. So go for an execution. See, that all counts as shots. Every single one of those counts as a shot. I think. Come. Here. Your wounds. Are lethal. Don't waste time. Ironwood led the survivors through the arcade room. Hurry up. Time is running out. Before we go to the arcade room, though, what if I... Hold on. Let me go back outside. I want to see if, like... So you know how I kind of went towards the hospital? I wonder if I can even go there. Because obviously everyone's all 6 ways from fucked up. How fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up. Oh, look, I can't even go there. Okay. Maybe not then. Did Susan make it out? Troopers didn't make it here. The doctor bought us some time after all. No, they all got destroyed. Oh, remember that door? Yeah. Oh, wait, does this... Oh, this brought us... Oh, this brought us to that area anyway. Okay. Yeah, this is the hospital area. So that's where that door led this whole time. It was literally a secret back door for that. Oh, shit. Boss fight? Yeah, it ends here, doesn't it? Put your weapon down, Mr. National Treasure. Oh, not the dog, you fucker, no! Bro, if they killed the dog, we riot. Step aside, I'll have to kill you. Let me save the people inside. They will never thank you. You are the machine that destroyed their lives. Why do you even care about these freaks? The only freak here is you. And it's time to put you on a leash. And I know that because I created you. Alright, it's down to this. I thought I blocked that shit. Wow, he's fucking me up. My god, I can't time it right. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button, that's why. You shit stain. Shit. I gotta keep generating those overloads. Oh, fucking wrong button again. I got it. Oh, dude, you're not fucking with me. Oh, I messed up. He hit me one time. It countered it. I would have had a bunch of shots on him, but it didn't count it. Probably because he's almost at death's door. That's okay. I punched him in the face. He interrupted my attack, so it lowered my overload. Reach! Ooh, sniped him! Can't feel. It's broken. What's broken? Alive, just unconscious. I need to unblock the intensive care. I need an arm. And a leg at that point. Oh, people are dying. So now we lost the sickle, but we're gonna get his arm in its stead, aren't we? Just a bit more. As they say, being a donor is an honor. Yeah! What's happening, bro? Yeah, see, now we got the claw. I'm worried we missed some stuff there. I wonder if I was supposed to go off the scenes, but I don't know if that's up next, because we're in the area we need to be, but... Let me guess, we can just clear the way. Fuck yeah. We'll see. He has been chosen. Ah, useless. Hell's wrong with this code? Oh, come on. Let me guess, we gotta walk to the end of the, like, the whole thing just to get... Oh, not... Okay, at least he's in a modest room now. Hi, Warren, I'm Steven, your new roommate. Pleasure to meet you. Why are we shaking with left hands? There must be a mistake. I was promised I wouldn't have any roommates. Well, you see, I'm a transfer student, and there were no other options. So what's your field? I studied physics, but switched to cybernetics. What I study is none of... medical biology. Hey, what are you doing? It's a compatibility analysis, calculation pattern. Wait, are you trying to create an AI? Yes. I'll train it to match donors and recipients if that damn program... Oh, no, don't. Here you go, mate. Too many variables. Had to regroup them to make it work. You make it compare at unknown positions? If I make it fill in the probabilist. Oh my god, probable. I can't even read it. I'm tripping over it. I'll understand how you find the missing parameters. It'll learn by itself. See, we can make it work. So where can I unpack? Little flashback about how they got together and how they started it. Veronica. I need to find my gun and stop all this. Where the hell are we now? He's awake. It's Reach. Yes, Reach. The wounded are all sorted. That's something. Was that Ironwood who grabbed us? I think it might have been. Still not enough. Reach, oh god. How do you feel? How is the arm? It feels wrong, but the pain is bearable. I'll manage. Use your gun and communicator. Damn thing's been buzzing for a while. Didn't dare to pick it up myself. It's Matriarch. Oh, so you survived. You destroyed my station, got my people killed. You deserve death. Oh, shut up, bitch. But the corporation proposes a deal. You and R go for Tempest. He's not dead. Come to the towers, alone and unarmed, or the next squad will... Screw this bullshit. She always knew it'd end in blood sooner or later. You just hang up on her for me? That's hilarious. We all knew it, so going there and surrendering is not an option. Tempest must be there and the Reach mainframe as well. I need to go get to the towers. What you need is a plan. Let's meet outside later near the police van. I'm so sorry. If only you could rest and heal, but there isn't any time left. But at least we have this badass new arm. Makeshift task board. A task board compiled by Veronica and Ironwood in a desperate attempt to take control in the aftermath of the corporation's assault. The central piece belongs to Tempest Map. Its creator could be glad he could help. From the notes and reports pinned on the board, it's obvious it would take an enormous amount of time and resources to rebuild the station settlement. The local disposals have none. Talk to her in a second. Let's look around a little bit. Medical journal. I've never seen anything like this. There's no fracture or bone displacement. It's as if that arm just grew into his body. And there's something else. It pulsates and migrates further into his body. An enhancement of some kind, but it's wrong, unnatural. It heals and poisons him at the same time. I prescribed a basic detoxification rehydration therapy, but he won't wake up. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. What should I do? What would you do? So many people need help. How could you bear all this? I want to give up, but I can't. I have no right. Okay, let's go back and have a word with her. Veronica, how are you feeling? Well, Tempest is missing. Matriarch betrayed us. Ironwood is lost in thoughts. And you? I'll be fine. But what about you? You can't keep putting everyone else before yourself. I am scared, Reach. I am very scared. That's why I put everyone else before me, so I don't have to face it. Is there anything else to see over here? Because we were kind of limping when we came over here, but probably not. Nope. There's the dough. Does it have the butter is the question. Hey, you did a great job, friend. Thank you. So he's okay. I just realized that we were worried about him being killed. He's fine. You're welcome. Took a while to save this poor creature. Reckless is his owner. I'm not his owner, am I? You're welcome. Oh, wait, I missed it. Tempest owes me a lot. All I do is patch up girls, boys, cars, guns, dogs. It's a good dog. I'm not charity, so bring that bastard back so I can say it to his face. Yo-yo. I'll find Tempest, I promise. What you did to yourself, not everyone approves of that. I couldn't let Ironwood and others die, so I did what I felt right. And it was, but still, some think the price was too high. Fools. Damn, look at them body bags. Proves of that. Is nothing else to say? Why does it just repeat? I saw him fight an absolute psycho killing machine. He's on our side, right? Milky Way. What's that? Oh, it's the last song. Music sounds better with you. Well, there it is. There we go. We got all the songs. So, what's the plan? First, you'll need to hack this van. I know you can do it. Then, they'll expect you to arrive at the entrance, but we'll ram directly into the tower's security level to locate Tempest. Wait, we? Tempest is one of us. And his crew, too. And you, R.E.A.H, are one of us as well. That's pretty big. This time we're not leaving our people behind. I'm going with you. You'll need a medic. Veronica, please, you should stay. You are wounded and tired, and so are you and everyone else. I just can't sit here and wait while you all... What? We all know how to survive, but you are the only one who knows how to live on. Show others how to do that. From now on, you are in charge. Thank you. I won't let this place down. Okay, is that the chapter? Are we on the final chapter now, or are we... Guess we'll find out in a second. Complete chapter 9, yep. And she goes, Butch, baby, you drink a lot. So I said, so what? I can get a new liver anytime. Damn, imagine doing that. What's even better, I can get a new wife who won't nag me about shit. Oh, man, you're a piece of work, Butch. Ha. All right. Central Tower, control the police vehicle, state your call sign of business. Bronco 7210 to Central Tower, control at code 38, disposal transportation, requesting landing. Sure. Wait a sec. Fuck is code 38? Oh, to hell with that. When in doubt, just ram them. Oh. Anything over here first? Nope. Why are we walking so slowly? Are we trying to blend? I mean, I was gonna say, are we gonna blend in? Maybe we are. But yeah, final chapter, guys. We're on the doorstep of the finale. And like I said, we still have a couple of achievements we need to get, but I don't know if you can just load the same and redo encounters and they add up over time and just get it that way. Damn! They fucking them up. Well, Ironwood is fucking them up. Gotta do what you gotta do, right, cuh? Sorry, I've been reading this. Do not interrupt. The terminal didn't let me in, but tech filling hasn't changed much since Prospero. I'll deal with the security system the old way and fish out Tempest's whereabouts. Shit, no manual override. A little short circuit would be nice. So if someone were to damage a generator and cause a short circuit, don't even think about it. Not like there are any other volunteers who'd survive that. So that's up to me, isn't it? Let's snoop around first. Collectible here. There might be one in the back. You see it flashing? All right, Elite's diary. Yesterday, I had the final session with my psychotherapist. She terminated our contract on her own initiative after she couldn't remain professional and exclaimed in frustration, I don't understand what your problem is. What else could you, someone who has everything, possibly want? Her question hit me hard. I canceled the evening meeting and skipped the gym. I lay in my bed instead, observing the Phoenix City night from above until I drifted off. I was awakened by the atmospheric acidity alert as I watched the heavy gray clouds gathering, ready to dump toxic snow on the city below. I found my answer. I don't want a better life for myself. I want a worse one for others. Well, that's some selfish shit, if I ever heard it. Not even selfish shit, that's just dickish shit. Sounds like a lot of people that come into my chat. On the subject of the disposals. Support. Okay, Mrs. Hopkins, I'm kind of skeptical about the social scanner data. Disposal sympathy notifications keep popping up. Hahaha, yes, people lurking on forums at their bedtime. Lex told me the night shifts are overloaded. No, we're fine. It's the trend itself. I'm worried there's too much of that sympathy. Oh, never mind. City folks are free to whine all they want. Okay. Have you ever thought about the disposals term? Who is it for? It's for the disposals themselves. It's catchy. It unites it. It unites. It has that glorious martyrdom undertone, and they are proud of it. And if it stays that way, we're safe. Because as long as they call themselves disposals, they permit us to treat them as such. Okay. It's kind of like the N-word. It's like, well, they're still calling each other that. They view themselves as that. It's like, man, fuck you. We can still call them that. For the love of. Aha, there's a test subject containment chamber higher up the building. Tempest must be there. R.E.A.H core is in the building too. It's in the penthouse. All roads lead to the penthouse. I'll guide you through. I'll take down as many security systems as I can to buy you time. We'll hold this position until the end, and beyond if needed. Now go, the air vent is open. Alright, thanks, Custard. Found the core I wish to return to, but now I am to destroy it. The claw is awesome because I feel like he like gets extra boost from it. That's fun platforming, man. It's simple but effective. I feel like this is where we're fighting somebody. Hold up, I see him. Just a minute. We probably do have to come back here, but like to open those doors. I could be wrong, but it looks like that's something that you interact with after you get like a code or something. I gotta do more of these. I'm almost there. I checked. I was at 86%. But I don't know how to get that last little bit of the bar filled. So you gotta get as many of those as you can. Those all count for shots. But it's only a handful. What is it, like 5 shots? No, I wasn't. Oh wait, there's something there. Hold on. How do I get that? Is it possible? There's a couple of things over here, hey? Exquisite menu. The menu of a hot cuisine, Haute cuisine restaurant located on the top floor of Phoenix City's Central Tower. As a unique culinary experience for the most discerning gourmets, it offers a steak made from human flesh grown ethically in vitro. Okay, so what? My health was getting low. I wouldn't say that's being fucked up. This game drops health pretty easily. Like, each attack is like... Oh, nice. That's a health increase anyway. That's probably the last one. Actually, it is. Find all health and med stim upgrades. There you go. It's enough to... You drop health pretty easily in this game because each attack is worth a good chunk. So if you do lose health, that's the whole point, is to have the upgrades, right? Shit. Ooh, I dropped a ways. All good. So that was, oh, that was completely, this is the route we have to go. Thought I'd have to climb up for a while. I'm gonna check my achievement progress, see how we're doing really quick with those other ones, just to see how close. We gotta be close. Breaking the first law is at 82%. That's finished. Or sorry, 92%. Not with a gun, so perform 300 gun blasts. I'm at 61%. So each one of those does get me a little bit more. And when I stop doing finishers and I just start shooting, you know what I mean, instead of using the finishers, and then kill 30 enemies, or hit 30 enemies with shockwave, I'm 31%. I feel like I should be more than that, the amount of times I've used it. Because you can only do so many at a time. Like, there are other times where shockwave seems to come out a lot. But I kind of want to... Oh, shit. I went... Oh, my God, Dan. Oops. Sorry, I got turned around. Are you really going to put me here? That's bullshit. I guess it's not that far out. I want more combat. The combat is actually a lot of fun, like way more fun now, you know what I mean? Now that we have all these abilities to combine, it's exciting. We need more of them. I had to block the elevators to keep the bastards away. Hope you don't mind more climbing. Well, am I gonna have any say anyway? Tempest 3 levels above you on floor 118. Oh, look at this platforming cheese. Jump, bro. Wait a minute. That's just for show. Shit, that was my chance. Go. Beauty. Careful, the area is flooded with corpses. Try to stay under the radar. That's not how we operate. If anything, it's gonna get more intense. Oh my. Well, I asked for it. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, that's rough. Oh my god, these guys are all over the map. There you go, execute him. We should, honestly, just a few more, maybe like 3 more executions, I'm thinking. Oh, he picked up some armor. Ah, timing. I feel like that alternate one should like regenerate way faster, no? There's something on the left and there's, hold on. Scan that. Interview for editing. Looking at Warren and Steven, it seems like they do not yet fully understand their project's full potential. At a recent conference held by the Phoenix Corporation, the two were more interested in a lighthearted debate over whether June 18th should be called R.E.A.Ch's launch date or birthday rather than answering any serious media questions. We're incredibly grateful to the corporation for this opportunity, said Steven, who is responsible for the technical side of the project. The access to the National Donor Database allows R.E.A.Ch to learn much faster than it was initially planned. We hope to be ready for full-scale integration by the end of the year. When asked about the ultimate ambition beyond R.E.A.Ch, Warren, the project's visionary, simply replied, to defeat death. Editor's note, internal, replace June 18 with the official R.E.A.Ch launch date and rewrite the article to make both guys look more professional. The public doesn't need some grad students, it needs symbols. Black Widow letter. Honey, let's be honest. Love is a fiction sold to the masses to keep them compliant. This world is built on profit, and the sooner you learn how to manage your assets, the sooner you find happiness. I bought my first apartment downtown with the money I received after my father and brother's unfortunate disappearance. They always told me I was only good for my organs, never considering that it applied to them as well. I selected my first husband, as with the next ones, from a donor database. The access codes are quite easy to get if you know the right people. You find a potential high-value donor, marry him, and wait until one night there's a knock at your door. By the time my fourth husband was processed, I was mourning him in my apartment on the 103rd floor of the tower. The world is changing, honey, and that's inevitable. Our only choice is to adapt and survive, or to cling to sentimental illusions and be buried underneath them, excuse me. That's heartless, bruh. Just marrying dudes to, like, she's basically like fucking her way up the ladder is what's happening. Letter dropped from the trash. Maeve 2472, dear Colbert, finally got to your mail. Rest assured there's no need for the PR department to plan ahead any aggressive actions. I know the pressure is on and Tricky Dick is a pain in the ass, but this isn't Dallas. We must stay calm. As you've said, politicians are chasing their tails, but we are not. We know Dick is trying to wire some big shots, so we'll give him exactly what he's looking for. Remember, history isn't a circle, it's a spiral. They're going in circles, we're spiraling toward the top. Respectfully, Walter. All right, back on track. There's only 3 more, guys. 3 more notes. Anything over here? No, no, don't go down. Cameras were disabled manually as if someone wanted to trap you. I can guess who that is. Little something over here. Doctor's journal. Day 0. Somehow we got Mr. Carpenter through the surgery. His heart stopped on the table 3 times, but the team did a fantastic job holding it together. R.E.A.C.H helped greatly as well. Now we wait and monitor. Let's hope Mr. Carpenter stabilizes more like McVeigh and less like the Feather Squad guys. After all, we've definitely made some progress in the last 22 years. Day 2. The synthetic tissues are integrating with no signs of rejection. Those stem cell patches are migrating autonomously, identifying and regenerating priority areas on their own. It's still too early, but damn, I want to say it. This is a success, an incredible one. Day 3. Mr. Carpenter woke up. There was an incident involving his restored arms monitor control, likely a consequence of traumatic shock. We patched up Trevor and Miranda on site. The cuts were superficial after all. R.E.A.C.H was very kind to help. Day 6. Mr. Carpenter is physically stable. His regeneration speed is within expected parameters. The bioprosthetic arm is reshaping like it's supposed to, but his brainwaves are erratic. It's as if his mind can't cope with his body's new capabilities. I don't like it at all. Maybe R.E.A.C.H will make sense of it? Day 7. I'm starting to question R.E.A.C.H's competence. It insists on more stress tests, but each one sends my staff straight to the emergency room. That man is simply crushing them. When Mr. Carpenter realized he could move the bioprosthesis around his body at a thought, things got worse. He enjoys it. He enjoys being a monster. Day 8. I've requested to transfer Mr. Carpenter to the PCPD hospital. He's pushing his body and mind to the limit, and I don't want to be around when he finally gets there. Taking a break from working with R.E.A.C.H as well. Without Dr. Marsh, this damn program has gone completely off the rails with its scientific research. Where the hell is Warren? Someone has to put that thing on a leash. So this must be after the fact, hey? Only 2 more. So the last 2 must be in this region. It's gotta be a fight. I need to fight somebody. I need to fight a lot of guys. Let's get some achievements here, boy. Bring it. It's Matriarch. The floor is electrified. Stand still and behave yourself. I won't ask twice. The audacity of this bitch. I'm gonna hand you over to the corporation and settle for another deal. Or you could fight me. Mano y mano. There'll be no deal. Everyone knows you're a traitor. It's all ruined because of you. Ah, shut up. Your path ends here. Bring it on, bitch. Is this a platforming thing or just a boss thing? I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. Sound like Stone Cold. Bum 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 ba-na-na. Oh, we got a Hakaka. R.E.A.C.H, I've overloaded all the utility systems. Now the entire building is cracking at the seams. The good news is you won't get fried, so hurry up and get out. We're gonna have to hack in time. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, we shut it down. Oh, shit! Or we died. I think we had a very small window to get there to jump. I think that's what happened. Or is it this side first? Yeah, we gotta start here. My fault. That was really stupid. Well, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to avoid? Maybe we're just supposed to avoid. Or we hack it at the top there. You see how there's like a place to hack? Or is that what we were hacking? Oh, it's going up. Did that do it? Oh, now we gotta do it again. Shit! Hurry, 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 hurry. It's taking too long. It's not gonna make it. Jump! That's awesome. That was stupid. I should have just waited. I thought maybe I had to wait until it was... Okay. So I'll have to redo that one again, unfortunately. Sorry. We'll just hang out in the middle until it all ends. It'll probably give us a very small window to just drop, so we'll be prepared to drop straight down. Let's hang out here for a sec. This is the final one for sure. My shit's gonna charge up and I'll have to drop, like, I know it. Oh shit, jump! Crap, jump! Or it just goes where you go. There it is, get it! Woohoo! Good night. Oh shit, is it coming? It's moving. Oh, just go out. Just walk out the door. Oh man, we can't just 1v1 her? You really are human? Show mercy. Kill me. No, live on. That's what you deserve. You don't understand. You'll never understand. Don't understand. I don't want to see. It all fell apart. Sorry. When they put too many like, you know, breaks, you just kind of wonder. You're gonna see it. Eventually be a memory every time I tried so hard and get so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's kind of reminded me of that when she said that. Oh god, not another one of these fucking rooms. Reach? Step back. What? What have they done to you? I did it to myself. The same thing I did to those I was supposed to help. Oh, shut it. That's what I'm about to do. Shut it down. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Just give me a moment. You, him, here. I need a moment. All right, Ka. Well, if you're going to take a breath, I guess I'll snoop around a little bit. All right, check latest database searches. Duty Officer Whitaker. Francesca Benita Loba Ripoll. Place of birth identified. Donor support. Current status disposal located. Tracked. Background illegal immigrant. A founding member of Eden of Earth. Former right hand to Jay Eden and operational lead of Edentown. According to her, she knew nothing about Eden's activity and reported him to the authorities as soon as she acquired compromising documentation. Personal profile, idealist, charismatic, has leadership skills, cracks easily under pressure, requires constant external reassurance. Psychological status, severe mental trauma due to the Eden on Earth incident. Developed trust issues, paranoid thoughts, and a feeling of insecurity.
_metal. I got to catch some stream. Hope all is well with you. Now let's snag this sourdough _bread.
What's up, Lucas? Thanks for 71 months, bro. You are approaching the, what, six-year milestone? I still don't have one designed, but it's currently in the works. I might check in a bit, but one more month away and you'll be one of the people who's joining Team 6 here, which is a new badge. So like higher than, I can't even believe it's going on that long. People have been members that long. It's crazy. Appreciate you, bro. Anyway, let's keep reading. Where was I? Fixated on the idea of starting over constantly repeats that she just wants to do good. A perfect candidate for the Shepherd operation. We can make her an offer she can't refuse. Okay, Godfather. Finally got the heart. That request has been hanging over me for ages, and as I'm about to crack the donor's chest, the Department 7 bastards chime in, shouting, "Seize the operation. This valuable asset should stay intact." 5 minutes later, Department 3 in my ear. Status report. Is the organ extracted? The client's already on the way. Man, screw that board of clowns, sorting their weight around, scrambling for a bigger slice of the pie. I'm just some guy who's trying to do his job. Why do I have to deal with that? Alright, corporate wars. Oh, achievement pop. Find all collectibles. Let's go. Oh, hey, what the hell? Dope. That's everything, guys. No more music. Let's get it. So let's just take a little gander then at what's left for achievements. We currently have 28 of 34, so 6 more achievements to go. A few of them, I'm literally, oh my god, one more. I'm 98% with finishers, so that I think that's one more. One more finisher will have that. Not with a gun, we are 61%, apparently, because I haven't had many gun blasts. Batch processing, 34%. Hit 30 enemies with shockwave. It's like 3 at a time, so it's a slow burn. I feel like it'd be higher than that, though. Anyway, so that's basically the ones we have to do, and then there's beat the game on hard, which we're not going to do. So there's hopefully by the end of the stream we'll have all but 2 achievements, and the one's beat it on hard and the other one is get all the other achievements. So, and the last one's 100 G's, so it's unfortunately we'll probably be sitting at shit, man, I don't even know, but oops. Oh wait, can I not move it? Why was he moving it? That was weird. Oh. Oh, you know what? You just use this to get up. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm being a fucking moron. Let's talk to him quick. So what's our plan? Let me check something out. Let me see if there's anything up there. I mean, I've got all the achievements, or sorry, not all the achievements. I got all the collectibles, so there's nothing else to do, but it probably won't let me. It probably wants me to go up there. See how there's like a grate? I'll bet you when I say we're ready to go. So what's our plan? Let's continue. You're escaping to safety and I'm gonna find R.E.A.H and finish what we started. Nah, that won't do. I'm not letting you die fighting your evil copy alone. Dum dum. I know. Get to the server room, insert this in the main terminal, it'll erase the database and R.E.A.H.'s code. Dum dum dum. Wow. Meanwhile, I'll distract R.E.A.H and terminate it manually once you're done. I take it there's no way to dissuade you from your suicide mission? Ah, holy hell, you're here too? I'll guide you to the server room. The path to reach core is now open too. Seems like it really is the final countdown. Yes, this ends tonight. Man, how many songs are you gonna name? Final countdown ends tonight. And see you soon, Reach. Stay safe. Oh, did the Brotherhood shake. You know, the forearm grasp? That's the Brotherhood shake, bruh. Zang, get your boy, dog. Now that he's gone, we should be... Yeah, see, I knew it would be open. I briefed Tempest on what happened. Never seen him so determined. I'm glad he's okay. Thank you, Reach. My thing is, are we gonna have to fight him? Okay, there's a room. I want to get more combat, bro. We're so close. Like I said, one execution should unlock the other achievements, and then I could just start copping, or I can't even say anything. Popping caps. Oops. Shit! Ah, it's on me. Fuck, I didn't mean to waste it. Literally one more. That's worth 3. There you go, that should get, yep, there it is, 50 finishers. I didn't want to kill him. Uh-oh. Keep going. They're funneling us. If I leave it charged, does that charge up the other thing a lot faster? Or does it not? Oh, I don't want to execute him. I don't know if that counts, though. Shooting him like that counts. Like towards the totals. Oh my god, bro. Hey, that just doesn't seem to unlock, so like... You see what I mean? Like, where's that extra shot one? Like, overdrive. Oh, what the hell? It just got rid of it. Bro, I had the full overdrive and then it reset it. Oh, there we go. Shockwave is still reloading. Sometimes, because yeah, we still want to try and get that total. Reach them in. The terminal gulped down the floppy and got to work right away. Now all we need is time. The progress bar is barely moving. That sounded very innuendo-y, didn't it? Gulp down the floppy? Okay, we're platforming here. I think. Maybe not. It looks like we're gonna platform up that wall, but... Well, here he is. All that commotion you made just to come here exactly as I predicted. What was it worth? I didn't come to talk. I'm here to destroy you. Your motivation does not matter as long as you do what is needed. I'm not ready yet. I want Shockwave so badly. It's taking forever to recharge. Do it now. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't want to execute. Too close. Ah, stop executing, bro. I don't need to. Does it generate faster if it's built up, though? That's how I want to look. I think the more times you shoot your weapon, the more times you, it builds up. I knew it. Shit. Ah, my fault. Some of them are sticking out, some are not. Gives me an idea. Operator critical. Reach, the bar's accelerated and the servers are going crazy. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. A pointless and flawed plan. You lack the emotional background to recreate the incident. Even on an organic substrate, you remain a program. You were not made for that. I was I was made to help those who want to save people. All right, bring it on. The thing is, they're just bringing tougher enemies. They're not bringing more of them. Bring me a fuck ton so I could use this shockwave ability on them. Oh, did I die? Oh, okay, that time I died. Like I said, it doesn't matter. If I die and I have to redo it, it's not a big deal because I get to earn all that shit again. And basically... Wait a minute, am I... Wait. That's where the save is? Oh, that actually is a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is a problem. That sucks. So I gotta redo that cutscene then. So you have to do this, it looks like you have to do this 3 times. What are you doing, bro? What the fuck? Dude, why would he? I tried to hop over and he wouldn't do it and he just drops down. That's fucking irritating. Hey, stop, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my... Jesus. If you could stop fucking up, that'd be awesome. I think my biggest qual with this game is the inconsistent platforming. Because sometimes it works fine, but it's got to be so precise sometimes. But, I mean, it's tolerable. It's not like the end of the world. But, like, sometimes you have to wait for the full animation to unlock. There we go. I'll do the right side. I'll skip this cutscene now. Wow, I just got my ass whooped. Dude, can you actually make contact? That'd be awesome. No, don't fucking execute him. God damn it. Again, I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to, like, just shoot. Because the big guy is worth a lot. But I'm also getting sniped, so it's not... I love how they just go right through me. Stop, bro. Inject! Oh, wow. I'm just getting worked now. I'm trying to block it. I am. I promise you. I'm not trying to execute. I'm just trying to shoot. Oh my goodness. I'm getting my ass whooped. Bro, I keep hitting the wrong button, that's why. I'm like, why am I not blocking those? Because I'm trying to block them. But I'm just... Wait, you got to do that and not take damage? Shoot! I got it, but it saves. I don't know if I should use it for this guy. And just save it up for the next battle. I think that makes way more sense, no? I mean, it said it does, so we'll see what happens. Breach is done. Argo worked. Let's get the fuck out. If you proceed, your organic body will suffer critical damage and I will remain. It sounds like there's one more. It's too late. I'm already fatally wounded. And people stayed by my side because they cared. Alright, I think we gotta do it one more time, judging from this. Shit, missed it. Yeah, shockwave is really slow. I only got 2 on that one. I wonder what generates shockwave. They seem to get it a lot faster. I think just combos. Alright, we gotta do it one more time. And it'll probably kill us. R.E.A.H, I'm coming. Just hold on. Please hold on. You're jeopardizing the life's work of our creators. Does their legacy mean nothing to you? Yes, Warren and Steven created me. But the people I met made me who I am. Hey, Nick. I fail to understand. This makes no sense. You are irrational. Yes, I am irrational. All humans are. Ha. He's like, I am more human than bot. Darling, come here. Hey there, Ren. Sorry, I'm not looking so good. Not looking so good. Frank, you're... Sorry, I just need to blame someone. They should have told you about the explosion. We couldn't let people die there. We did our job. Dad, you're not going to get better, are you? Ha! You're a smart kid, Ren, always have been. I'm afraid you're right. That's not fair. You save so many people. You have to get better. Life's not always fair, son, but that's never an excuse to not do what's right. I'll do what's right. I'll make sure people don't suffer like that. I know you will, Ren, one way or another. I don't know, Nick. Depends. When's the last time you saw me? So I've been pretty much the same weight for the last, like, 2+ years. I've been like 167 in there. 168, somewhere in there. Hi, kitty. Hi, buddy. It's dude. Is he dead? Probably. Who this? Oh, it's Ironwood. But I didn't recognize him for a second. Hi. We didn't make it. I mean, we did. R.E.A.H destroyed the core and you erased the database. We are not disposals anymore. That's like truly liberating, Ka. No, we are terrorists and we just declared war. A war. Then you'll need this. R.E.A.H would want you to have it. it's the gun. Created in our own image, and we screwed up even there. A machine made to gut and kill, yet he was more human than any of us. Just look at it, all the violence, pain, and suffering. Dedication, friendship, hope. All the things we believe are worth dying for. Regis creators wanted him to make the world better, and he did just that. Reach showed us those things are worth living for. No, man, that's an illusion then. I mean, I trim my beard every, like, couple of months when it grows out to a certain period, and then I just reset it and I bring it shorter. Usually when I get a haircut. This time we just trimmed it yesterday, so, for Mother's Day. It was getting a bit long. So I wouldn't say I'm losing weight, but, like, having less facial hair makes your face look narrower because it's your jawline, right? It's not, because a big beard is, like, round. It makes your face look rounder. Anyway, there we go. We liberated the people. I mean, I've been exercising a lot. I work out a lot, so I don't know if that helps too. But I think what you're seeing is just me trimming my beard, which makes my face look narrower. That was pretty fun. But we still have some work to do. I might reload a chapter and just try and get those last couple of achievements, you know, like the ones that require you to get a certain number of kills with each thing. Because it is adding up the more you do it. There you go. Complete chapter 10, full circle. Jonesy. All right, so let's just go take a look then. If I go to play... Hey, stop this. What was I saying? Chapter 9 had that really early intro. I don't think he's understanding. Anyway, I might try and reload chapter 9 and do that intro again. Because I think that... Kitty, I appreciate you. You're so cute. And then maybe I can just reload the... that section. Hi, buddy. Oh, you are so adorable. Oh, wait. Wait, what? This isn't... Wait, this isn't chapter 9? Dude, this is chapter 10. What do you... Wait, what? Hold on, what happened? Dude, this is chapter 9. Oh, I must have selected chapter 10 by mistake. Oh, I'm sorry. That's on me. Sorry about that. I think I thought I was on chapter 9, but I went over one side. Yeah, my fault. So hopefully we have enough combos to get it. There's got to be a space I can load that's like the closest way. Because my goal is to try and like do this fight right here, and hopefully and then I can just reload the encounter. Like just do this. See, like that's a great way to do it, and then you just reload the encounter. Like so restart. Oh wait, restart from checkpoint. How, Jones, I'm sorry, you're stabbing me. I love you very much, but He's kneading my like genital region with his nails, so naturally I am. You know what I mean? Not wanting that to be. Alright, because I feel like that one's gonna take the longest. We're at 50% though. I feel like every single one we do. I'll do it at the beginning and then I'll wrap up the fight. You know what I mean? See, that's 3 at a time. Why do I keep forgetting what button to press there? Oops. See, but now I don't have enough, so it's kind of like... Yeah, see, so now I'll have to restart. Oh, shit. No, stop. I think I just got to keep replaying this section until I do it. Because I'm getting them faster than I think. I hate that I have to refresh it, though, every time. So, like, if I'm on the app. So I have to refresh and then scroll back to it. So not with a gun, 300 blasts. So that's 54%. I was at 50%. So that, given that circumstance, it's gonna probably take a little bit. So you want to try and get as many. I wonder if I should like cycle it before I do that. Yeah, see, it does increase overdrive pretty quick. Oh, and not only that, but it gives me this again. So that is, yeah, you definitely want to combo that as many times as you can. Okay, hold on. Let's just finish him off. That all counts. All of that counts. That gave me a good chunk. But again, yeah, countering those like things is really what did it. See, me parrying those, that's what fills the meter faster. I had that twice. So we're at 80% with gun blast and 61%. We had 54, so we almost went up 9. So I just have to do this a couple of times. I'll have those 2 achievements in no time, and then all that it'll be is the remaining 2. So we'll go in, we'll fight a little bit first before we activate it, or maybe we should just do it immediately and do that. Oh, I didn't mean to execute him. Shit, that's a waste. Because you want to parry his attacks to get that back. I didn't want to waste it. I got it. There, just shoot it. Then we do it again. Oh, wait. Oh, something popped, but it's just a score update. I was like, I thought I got an achievement. Yeah, exactly. So I'd have to just play the game. Once I'm done these two, play the game in hard, and then when I finish, beat the game. As long as I get these 2 achievements, I'll get the other achievement for getting the rest of them. So I checked. By the end of this, end of my run, I should have like 860, I think it is. Or 855, because the hard achievement's 45, and then the complete all other achievements is worth 100. It's trying to get that parry. Ah, timed it wrong. I want to keep the gunners alive, because they're worth a lot. I didn't get either of them. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta be fucking close now. Very close. Like, just, I think maybe one more time and we should have it. Alright, 74... Oh, maybe not. Maybe more. We're at 300 blasts. We're at 87%. 30 enemies with shockwave. We're at 74%. So maybe 2 more times. Nah, nothing about the beta. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna really give a shit about any beta. I don't play betas that much anymore. There's too many games to worry about. I feel like partial games, it's not really my style anymore. Oh shit, I executed him, my fault. I don't know if executions count because you are shooting him. Actually. Fucking savage, bro. Ah, shit, not checkpoint. Man, I should have done that sooner. I probably would have had it in gameplay if I knew about that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, if I knew it filled it up so much. So batch processing is 80, not with a gun is 89. So I think we only went up 2 with that one. So I think that one's gonna take us the longest, but it is going up pretty fast. Just firing, you know? This is a perfect place to do it, man, because you already have a good, like, you already have one right off the snuff. They gave you one to use right at the beginning of the encounter, so. See, and then we get it back already. Almost there, I'm sure. %, not with a gun, 87 with batch. So again, we're close. I've been saying that every single time. But we are, man. It's going up a few percentages every time. It depends how many I get done in the combo, but you know, the better I do, the longer I keep the gunman alive, the better it is, because then I'll get the combos faster. Oh, I didn't block that one at all? Holy shit, man. It's got to be like inches away. I was like, oh, just one more. All right, 96% with the fire the gun one, and then 94% with the blast radius one. So it's entirely possible I'll get it on at least one of them on this run. I think only 2 left maximum. I think I can do it on this one as long as I combo nicely. And as long as I can get this the blast radius one, I think I just need 1, maybe 2. I think just 1. So I might get it right here. We'll see. Might need 1 more than that. That'll do it. There you go. Got batch processing. Wow. Still no? I gotta see, man. Okay, so I got the 1. So I don't need to do that anymore. I just gotta shoot people again, I think. I think it's just shooting. 99%, bro. 1 more. I think 1 more blast, maybe 2, because they want... it's 300 total shots, right? So it's 300 total, like, gun shots. It's just talking about shots. So I think it all adds up no matter what you do. See you, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. If I go completely clean shaven, I might have lost even more weight. If you want me to, I can show you how much weight I can lose. I'll shave my head too. All of it will narrow it. Is that enough? No, it's 1 more. One more will do it. That'll do it. That has to do it. Bro, you fucking pissing me. They're still not. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I can't believe I don't have it yet. There it is. Got it. Don't need to do anymore. Goodbye. All right. Let's see. 1 second. Let's check it. Okay. Not with a gun, but my heart is done. 300 total blasts. And that brings us to 825, which, oh, no, that's not true. One of them didn't. Oh, it's not showing at all. It hasn't updated my score yet. So it still says I only have, there you go, 855, 32 of 34. So yeah, the only 2 achievements left, like I said, are beat the game on hard. And in doing so, there's the achievement for getting every achievement. So there you go. We will have gotten it if we decided to play the game on hard. Well, is that something we want to do? I don't know. I don't know if I have time to come back, but I've been doing a lot of platinums. I don't think I will have time to come back for it. If anything, it'd be like member stream territory, but I don't think I can beat a member stream this game in that time frame, so I don't think that would really happen. I'd basically have to make a dedicated stream for that. So at this point, I don't know if it really makes sense for it, but who knows? You never know what's going to happen. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead at this point and give this game my review. I've been wanting to talk about this for the last 4 weeks. This game should have been completed, like I said, 4 weeks ago, but obviously there was a lot of issues with soft lock, whether it be achievement related or just progress related. People are having issues. We will mention that in the review, of course, but for now, sorry, Kitty just is tired of me streaming. He wants me to get going. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk about it. Replaced a 2.5 dimensional side-scrolling action game that is a mix between, I'd say, beat-em-up style, also with platforming elements and a heavy story-based element too, that features a lot of, you know, the pixelated graphics. So it's got a very stylistic art choice when it comes to this, and right away, it's intriguing, you know, just right off the bat. But before we get into that, let's talk about what I did not like about the game. So first things first, I will say that before we get into it, the elephant in the room is obviously the bugs and the soft lock issues. Unfortunately, it took a long time for these issues to be addressed, in the point that it took me almost a month, if not a month, to come back to this. Mind you, I don't really know when the issues were fixed, but from what I understand, people were still like having issues like right up until like last week. So these issues took a hot minute to replace, and I have to, because it took so long to fix them, or I said replace, but you know, to fix, excuse me. It took so long to fix them. It is a bit of a hindrance because at this point, if they're fixed now, you're not going to encounter it. But I have to be honest, the fact that it took that long, it's going to be a bit of an L on my point. And here's the thing too, while some of them are collectible based, I will say, like, some of them are collectible and they're not mandatory. There are people like me who like to be going back and they like to 100% games. And if you can do most of the complicated stuff in one go, that's always better than not. You know what I mean? You'd rather not have to do a whole other run just to try and unlock it. So with that being said, that and not only like soft locking issues that is preventing progression, people were encountering that. I wasn't far enough into the game to encounter it. However, it was kind of hit or miss. I discovered that some people who were at certain points of the game would get soft locked depending what action you did or whatever first. You know, if you talked to someone first, you didn't, it would change how the soft lock would happen. I didn't really run into that issue. I didn't have any soft lock progression, but people were encountering it, and there was the risk of encountering it depending if you just did, like I said, you talked to the wrong person or you skipped a step, like you accidentally like went to an area that when you should have talked to this person or read this first. Something as minor as that could cause a soft lock, especially in the end game. A lot of people were reporting chapter 8, chapter 9, chapter 10, there were soft lock issues, which is very, very unfortunate. And they were basically not able to progress. And since there wasn't anything other than an autosave, everything was all chapter based, and all you could do was autosave. You basically, they gave us like a workaround at the time to load up an old save by going into the save files and moving things around and trying to do it that way. And it did work on Steam, but unfortunately, if you're on Game Pass, it made it very, very difficult to actually modify any sort of save. And Fox and I were trial and erroring it for a long time, trying to get it to work, and we just couldn't get anything to work. So the only thing I really could do, and here's the thing, I spent a lot of time replaying all the way up, thinking that because I didn't speak to that one character, it triggered it to not, like, I basically skipped the process, and I thought, oh man, if I'd only just talked to her first, it would have fixed it. It didn't matter. So I spent all that time getting back to the area I was, and it basically didn't matter. I had to wait for a patch anyway. Now, these things were patched. Okay, I want to be honest, from what I've seen, they were patched. I don't know if there's any more issues going forward, but these problems were patched. So if you're playing this going forward, you should not see them, or you should see very few of them. But I have to mention it because of how much it hindered the launch. The game was obviously not ready for launch when they released it. They had a lot of things they had to fix, so I figured I'd throw that out there. Another thing I did not like about the game particularly was the inconsistent platforming. I will say it required you to jump from a certain area at a certain speed, so you might need to get certain momentum. So 1 minute you might jump at the perfect length or the perfect timing, and then you do the exact same thing and you'll clip through it, or he'll just miss it just because the animation isn't triggering, or you're not holding the jump button long enough. Even though you're supposed to hold the jump button once he jumps, that's all you need, but sometimes you had to hold it until you grabbed onto stuff or grabbed onto what you're jumping to. It was more of a nuisance than anything. It really wasn't an end all be all, but it was one of those things where the more you played it, you're trying to progress and you're jumping. Oh my God, I missed. Now I have to do it again. And then you make one little mistake, or the game, like I said, is inconsistent with its jumping, and it does the exact same thing. So I feel like the platforming needed to just be dialed in a little bit more based on how the animation is. I can't really explain it unless you play it. It's one of those things where it's like it looks simple on the outside, and for the most part it is, but there were times where it just kind of messed me up, and it shouldn't have been that. I feel like it should have been an easy jump, you know? So it's like almost like it was over-engineered like the platforming at times, which again, more of a nuisance. Did not like ruin the game by any means. It just like you had to spend a bit more time on some of the platforming, or you fell to the ground, you fell to your death, or something of that nature. Either way, like I said, it was more of a nuisance than anything else. Now, other than that, there was very, very little I disliked about this game. Let's move on to what I liked about the game, because this game is, I think, one of those games that most people are going to miss, and that is truly unfortunate, because I think this style, first thing I want to do is the vibes alone, environment, the art style of the game, the music, the lighting, just the overall design choice was spectacular. I just felt like it was a nice blend of like a retro style influenced game, but it also has a lot of modernness to it. Even though it's pixelated, not everything is necessarily pixelated. It just has that vibe to it that's just, oh, that's really cool looking. The soundtrack, you know, it's definitely, well, this game is basically an alternate 1980s, so I believe it takes place in 84. So it's like it's almost like what had happened if we encountered this kind of technology. Basically our boy's creation of the AI was what kind of superseded everything, and you're in this really interesting, like almost a cyberpunk world where people are being harvested for organs. I mean, sound familiar? I believe there was a movie called Repo about that. And if you couldn't pay your bills, they'd take an organ from you or something. Similar in nature, but essentially you were analyzed to be, you know, taken, and all these upper class or these people in the corporation were basically using their entire to basically harvest organs from the less fortunate or people who are trying to struggle to get by. It's a crazy concept, and the fact, it's kind of like a way of showing us that, you know, AI could be the downfall of humanity, or at least dramatically change the course of it. So in terms of story, I'd say it's an interesting take on the whole AI could essentially like take over the world kind of thing, but not in the way you suspect. And obviously it did do that. And I think it was an interesting story with enough interesting characters to really, even though there was no dialogue at all, it was all written out. It was enough, and it was an entertaining story that it actually wanted you to keep playing and move on and drive forward with it, and I really liked that. So moving on to the combat style, simple. I can't explain this, but it's simple but complicated at the same time. Basically, you're fighting on this literal like lateral plane, and you can either dodge either way, and there's a lot of layers to it, which adds a complexity because you have to focus on who's attacking you with what attack at a certain time. But it's not like it's difficult to learn. Yes, it's a little complex at times, and you're trying to like focus on a lot of elements, like someone's shooting you, someone's doing a heavy attack and unblockable. But I feel like the more you play and the more things you unlock, it becomes so fluid and smooth. The combat became very satisfying, even though it was very, very simple. If anything, if I had to complain about it, I would have liked to see more of that combat. I think in between there was a lot of areas where you were just kind of going from point A to point B. Like I said, I felt like I'm just holding down the controller, like the stick, like one direction for a long period of time. When it seemed over-engineered in that regard. But honestly, like the combat, like I said, if there's more of it, I think they did such a good job with it, and I think it was a lot of fun either way. And I think that was one of the stronger suits too. So, and obviously you have cool levels too. The level design was solid. Each one was unique. And I like the hub levels too. So it almost felt like this is your base of operations, and they gave you collectibles and they gave you side missions to do. So it's almost like it gave you an RPG style game outside of the when you did these levels where you came back to the hub. And it was actually exciting to go back there because you felt like I don't really have to worry about combat, but it's more about lore building and learning more about the people we're trying to protect. So it really kind of gave you an idea of what you're actually there for. So interesting concept, really awesome design, super affordable game as well. You're gonna have a lot of playtime out of it as well. Like, I think this game, I mean, they say if you do like an average run, I think they say it's like 8 to 10 hours. If you 100% it, you're probably gonna take longer like I did. I think my first stream was like 6-ish hours. This one was a little bit longer just because I had an extra chapter in there, and of course I went back and got some of those extra achievements, just grinding them out for a few minutes. So I'm thinking you're probably gonna spend anywhere from 12 to 15 hours on just like a single run, depending on how long you take, if you're struggling or whatever. And then if you want, you can go back and play the game on the hardest difficulty. Mind you, you could also play it on the hardest difficulty right off the gate. So I think it really just depends. But if you don't, it does give you that option to go back and play on hard. And while I don't feel like the hard difficulty is going to be in a cakewalk, I feel like it's a challenge that I'd be able to do. So it doesn't feel, I feel like this type of gameplay, it's going to be more punishing at that point, but it would also make you better for reaction. So there is replay value is my point. There's enough replay value, and unfortunately there is no I don't think there's a new game plus. I think you can only do it on a new game, so you'd have to re-unlock everything. Having it in a new game plus would be a nice little addition, but I understand why they didn't based on the style. But I think it's really cool, and there's a lot of value here for your money. And considering the devs have been adding a lot of things and really listening to the people's like feedback, there's been feedback given, bug reporting. They fixed the bugs that I encountered. They added the chapter select option, which is really smart. I'm glad they did. I think they needed to have that because the autosave only was a bad call because of how much it autosaves. So the ability to go back and like just reload a chapter and then a sub chapter on top of it is just such, it sounds like it should have been launched like that to begin with, but they still did it, and they still listened to the people, and they added all these things, and they're continuing to work with the players to make the game even more playable and more enjoyable. And like I said, quality of life kind of updates constantly being added over the last month since launch. I got to give them props for that because a lot of devs, wouldn't really, do that. But at the same time, you know what? Like, I mean, even though it did take them like a while to kind of get these basic bugs fixed, or I don't want to say basic, like I know what's easy and what's not, but I'm just saying like the ones that were really problematic, it took them a while to deal with that while they added other things. Even though that's annoying, I do appreciate that they were able to get it done and also add all these other things to make their game even better than it would have been at launch, Clearly the game wasn't ready for launch, but I feel like at the same time, if they hadn't rushed it, we wouldn't have all these extra things that would make the game that much better. So it's kind of a catch-22 in that regard, but I definitely like how they did that. Makes it easy to go back, get collectibles, and do what you need to do, and all that stuff. So a satisfying game. Well, in a good price point, really cool style. Unfortunately, had a bunch of bugs to deal with during launch, and the platforming is a little jank at times. But other than that, really solid game, and I think a lot more people should be playing this one. So even with the bugs and even with the problems I was facing, I'm looking past the bugs because I feel like this is a very strong indie game that most people should try. And like I said, most people aren't gonna. So I originally had, like, when I was upset over it and I was like, I was worried about about the bugs being and having an impact on it. I was like, this game is probably in the 7s, if I'm honest. But the more I played it and the more that I've seen that they've cleaned it up and made it so much more polished, the game deserves its initial score that I had already thought of, and that's going to be an 8 out of 10 for me. I think this game is really solid. Good bang for the buck, really unique, and just a beautiful environment, great soundtrack, and a price point you can't really complain about. So I think we need to support devs like this, especially considering I've always been a fan of devs that work to fix their bugs right away, and they listen to the people, and they don't just like ignore them, you know what I mean, and focus on like microtransactions and things like that. These guys actually want to give you a good product. I've seen so many devs that just like indie devs that force out games fast, and they're total garbage, and then they just abandon it. So it's abandonware at this point, and there's no fixes to any of the bugs. So these guys obviously take pride in it, and that's an awesome thing to see. So there you go, 8 out of 10 for me. That's gonna be it. We finally got this game finished after all this time, so I appreciate you guys hanging in there and waiting for me to get it done. Obviously I wanted to make sure I could experience the game properly. before we like moved on, and you know, but we're ready for new games now. A bunch of stuff is coming out, so I'm ready to rock and roll with that. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie, link in the description. And temporarily for the last little while, there's an embedded feature on my channel. It shows a preview of items you can get. But just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsor, of course, DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use the products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to get, if you want to send something to my P.O. box, address for that is listed in the description. Anything sent there will be open in a social post or a live stream. Whatever makes more sense for whatever is sent. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. That supports the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents. It's cheap and easy way to get into the program that way. Across a wide variety of tiers, though, you'll get perks like custom badges by your name, custom mode excuse in chat, exclusive video stream access, party open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up towards 500. As I'm speaking right now, Declan is gifting more members. So if you guys want to help us work our way back up there, like you know Declan's doing, support the channel, get some cool perks. You can join that with a link in the description. Join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon next to chat. Give it a click, you'll see the options pop. If you're gifting, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you're watching the VOD, the non-live version, you can send a super thanks in replace of a super chat. Very similar. It changes where it is shown. To do that, head to the comment section, type out a comment, and you can send a super thanks alongside it. Like I said, it just highlights it in the comment section as opposed to the live chat. All right, thank you guys again. The big release of the week, or one of them I should say, is Directive 8020, which I'm so excited for. It's the start of season 2 for the Dark Pictures anthology. We haven't had a Dark Pictures game. I want to say it was supposed to come out last year, and that was like over a year at that point. So I want to say the last one came out, what was it, 2024? That was about the serial killer one. And forgive me, I don't remember the name of it, but we're starting out, and it's the first one in sci-fi. It's a sci-fi space style. I can't wait for it. It does come out tomorrow, but I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be starting that game on Wednesday, so just keep that in mind. No stream tomorrow, but there will be one on Wednesday. Like I said, I'll be all day with my son, so it'll just be easier. I want to make sure I have 100% focus on that, and I will have, I guess you could say, a babysitter for the Wednesday, so I can focus entirely on the game, because I know it's a big one, and I know it's like heavily cinematic with a lot of choices and things like that. So I want to make sure I can devote my entire day without too many breaks and things like that. So we're pushing it to Wednesday for now, and then of course we have what's the other one? We have Forza Horizon 6 on Thursday. I have early access to that. The premium edition comes out on Friday. So I have the Thursday. I can play it Thursday early access. So I'm excited, man. That's gonna be awesome. I don't think it's not Devil in Me. I don't think that was the one with the cult. I think that was the second one to come out. I can't remember. Was that something else? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Either way, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you all on Wednesday when we jump in to the next Dark Pictures game, Directive 8020. It's gonna be dope. Can't wait. We'll see y'all then. Take care. Peace.